There we go. Hey guys, I am actually I can turn some light down. I'm lit AF. There we go. All right. Yeah. So right. So the Crystalis randomizer tracker that I use is really honking big, and I accidentally closed that instead of the YouTube window. We're fine. All right. So I felt in the mood to play Crystalis randomizers again. Come hell or high water. I did roll 3. 2 of them are the 2023 tournament rando settings. Here we go. And then one of them is just standard settings, which is more or less like the Link to the Past equivalent of all dungeons, which actually makes it a little smoother. Oh, wait. Oh my god, am I the only one that doesn't hear shit? Alright, well, for reasons I don't quite understand, you guys can hear it, but I can't. I'm gonna move this down, which is gonna ruin sound anyway. There we go. Are we good? Alright. Well, usually when I move the microphone just the slightest bit, it like detaches and shit. Right, so we'll get this going. I'm a bit distressed about sound not coming out, but as long as we're not getting too much reverb, I'm getting a little bit of sound from there. You guys are getting it from the actual stream. It's fine. This is it's working. Right, but I do want to pause that. Shift this. Oh my god. No. There. And Vimani just leaps the fuck into the room. We put a gate in front of things. And this is true. We've actually layered like 2 gates on top of each other, and she'll just jump over that too. Alright, so we might have a cat invader, and by might I mean here comes a cat invader.
Are you coming up here? Are you gonna hiss a cheddar in the process?
She would never.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah? You coming up?
There's a cat. But anyway, hello and welcome Meru, also Genwa, with month 4 of the 12-month gift subscription for Final Fantasy Land. Also Final Fantasy Land. And Drathar. Alright. Game is loud. Okay. Yeah, that's the other iffy thing too. Like, so I could restart the stream and it would fix things, but I don't. It'll be fine. I can, in fact, actually change because the audio you guys are going to hear is going to be this. Is going to actually change. I'm going to hear the same volume right out of this. Oh, so yeah, let me know as we go forward who's the louder of the two. Also, here's a cat. We do have a Kitnip box. I'm going to open that tomorrow just because I will be having space for it. Because we'll be doing Inscription, so it'll be me on the computer rather than doing other stuff with a controller. But anyway, so this is Crystalis. It's Randomizer. I'm going to try to remember what the hell I'm doing, where the hell I'm going. I don't have the best of track records on this. Oh, right. Also, boop. So due to the nature of the randomizer, the tracker is not the best, but I haven't really put any effort to see if Emo Tracker works with it. Okay, so everything's gonna have weird-ass names. That's probably the windmill key, though. Actually, that's very good. Now I guess one of the nice things. Oh man. We don't have to worry about. Well, we probably don't have to worry about getting soft locked. So in standard settings, which we'll be doing with probably after this one, we'll go over here. We'll get Zebu to because the dude in the cave will not spawn until we talk to Zebu. We'll just get this prepped because there's a solid chance that we don't actually need the alarm flute for anything. It's just gonna wind up being 2 different item checks. Oh yeah, you know what? I know a lot of people do that. Actually, I wonder if I could I could do an MSU pack with replacing all the Link to the Past music with Crystalis music because this soundtrack is great. Now I did. Hey there, Baron. Welcome, welcome. We literally just started. I'm gonna strongly assume that this is the windmill key. Okay. It doesn't necessarily have to be. We still have other places to check, but I'm just gonna go down this rabbit hole. We also got a medical herb from the village elder, which I might just replace that with something else because we've got a couple of like there are 2 item checks in the Cave of the Wind, or sorry, the GBA cave. See, GBC cave. Oh, a desk lamp. All right. Well, by golly, that looks like a glowing lamp to me. Let's put that there. Actually, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna leave and then come back in because when I undoubtedly die, it'll just start us. This is not a safe place to be without a weapon. Alright, well I don't hear any of those dudes with flails. Those would just... No, actually, okay, hey, Quillsoft, you're not late. I just got started. Actually, we had some, vague audio issues. Are we oops all mimics? Go. Oh, yeah. Code Gorilla Trophy, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hey! Hey! Yeah, no, because you said you had my name typed in, so that's what I read it as. Alright, well, I'm gonna put that, because, yeah. Code Gorilla's one of the speedrunners? The speedrunner eraser of the rando. Uh-huh. Actually, this is not a terrible haul. Okay. Alright, well, we got telepathy, and I'm gonna assume that that's the... Okay, that's the alarm flute. Well, assuming they're keeping the same colors, but that would be the color for the alarm flute. And then telepathy, which will... Okay. Okay, not a terrible plan. I would use these warp boots to leave, but we can... No, it's not a terrible situation of trying to get out of here. And if we can, then we save those warp boots, because we're not making any money. Mm-hmm. So what wound up happening there is... So in the game, there's the glowing lamp, and then there's the broken statue. And you use the glowing lamp on the broken statue for some reason to turn it into the gold statue, which you then place... We're gonna do this just in case. Which you then place on the altar near the ocean to calm the seas. This is a thing that happens. In this, it's 2 items that are literally just like a fetch quest. Like, you have both of those items, you use the lamp, and then it turns into another item. In this case, so, one of the randomizer settings with this is, items have different names, so instead of this being what I can strongly assume is the alarm flute, it's a tambourine. So things have funny names. They put just Code Gorilla Trophy, because it's a trophy, because it's the statue, so it's trophy-shaped. It's just one of the random names. So I'm assuming this is an alarm flute. It is not. Okay. So we have a different flute. Yeah, Code Gorilla is an actual person that runs some fashion of Crystalis, either randomizer or speed racing. Oh, see, Cyber can confirm. Also, Pimani would love my attention. You know, while we're in this neck of the woods, where does this dump us out? Maybe I should look at the game and not chat. Oh, actually, is this Goa? Nope, that is Rage. Well, Rage isn't going to tell us anything. Also, we have 0 swords. So this is good. That is a... Hey, thanks. Oh, yeah, she, No, yeah, this is, it's my biggest challenge is playing games and not getting distracted by chat. In this case, chat is slightly further away. So usually I have chat positioned on the left side of a monitor that's to the right of the game. So it's more or less observable in my peripheral vision. Alright, well, Mimic number 1. We're not guaranteed to get an item out of here because we do have access to Portoa. We also might have the... Alright, well, never mind. My gosh, we're going to Portoa. Telepathy doesn't do anything for us. We can't go through the cave. We have no swords. Right. You know, so, while we're here, there's a chance that, breakable walls are randomized. So we're gonna see what this is. Just because we're here and there's gonna be very little... Okay. So currently they're looking vanilla because it was still, sort of fire in Zebu's cave. That's still sort of wind. Rude! Well, it's a good thing I've got all these medical herbs. Alright, so at this point, I think the clipping glitch has to work, because I can't think of anywhere else we can go. Like, item-wise. We're gonna see. Rage isn't gonna give us anything, he'll just yell at us and kick us out. There's no particular reason. Oh, this changes things entirely. Okay. Right, I forgot that can be an output. Alright, so never mind, we're near Bryn Mawr. Now, we could go towards Bryn Mawr and get one item, but we do already have telepathy, so we can go up here. Talk to here. Now, this also changes things, because the flute that we have might be the insect flute. Well, I could go test this, but I will die. So we'll not. Come with me. Actually, this was the Portoa one. The flute might have been the Flute of Lime, which could have given us options. But that isn't the case. Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad we continued the Wind Cave rather than coming over here and trying to do stuff, because we would have been kind of shit out of luck. Alright, so sort of when... Actually, we can go access the other point. Oh, a different figurine. Actually, colors mean nothing. I'm just gonna do that. So that is, that is one of 2 statues that's left? Right, so that's either the gold statue, or it's the, oh no, it's 3, sorry, right, the ivory statue's in one. Alright, that could be a couple of different things. We have a sword now, which means we can, one, not fight things. Well, good, now I'm just poisoned. Well, shit, we're poisoned. Alright, well, we're not poisoned anymore. Uh-huh. Well, now we're just dead. Okay. Alright, well, we've already gotten these done. Oh, but we're not paralyzed anymore. But we're weak AF. We're gonna level up pretty fast because we got a pretty high dangeometer. Oh, yeah. Also, I've changed things and we're not... Or I just have a USB cord that's plugging directly into the computer. I need you to get the fuck away from me. Holy shit. Bastard's like, hi, you want to get paralyzed? Jesus Christ! Alright, do we still have the magic ring? No, we don't. Well, let's get this again and see if I can go anywhere without getting assaulted by bugs. Ah, great. Well, thankfully, they're not going to be... Oh, okay, so this is shots only. Which is kind of nice, because it means that we can... Alright, well, that's... So this is a different cord, plugging into a different part. Alright. Hopefully we don't have my computer, my controller disconnect. I think it might be a thing with... OBS, I don't know, because I don't have this happen with other games. Wait. That's not here either. What do you have? I mean... Alright. Well, from here... Actually, I think we have to go out the other door. Oh, we can't go through the Cave of Wind. Yeah, that's probably what we want to do. Because it's going to give us items. Actually, no, we don't. We can just go this way. Fuck it. So one of the random settings that's been gifted to us is we can't stab enemies. We can only hit them with shots. But the nice thing about that is we have a permanent rabbit boot effect where we can still charge while moving. And then if we do get the rabbit boots, we charge ridiculously fast. I would rather have a warrior ring, but it is what it is. Oh my god. What it means for us here is that this is going to take a lot more time. And I'm gonna die. Okay. So this is a different... So I'm used to getting up in its grill and just stabbing it a bunch. Yeah, this is gonna change things a little bit. Do I? Actually, what we'll probably just do is I will... No, we can't buy. Oh, alright. Well, this changes things a little bit. Well, I guess best case scenario, we can just stay in the inn. Be not at dead. Alternatively, do you sell things I can care about? I mean... We mostly just need armor for body hits, so... And this, so I can see chat again. Or at least, see chat in a more convenient way. Alright, so we still have our... Okay. Medical herb. Now, I mean, alternatively, because we can still buy warp boots from Leaf Village, I mean, I could just warp to Leaf Village and get whatever the hell's out of here, and, I mean, gain maybe a couple of levels, I don't know. Oh my god. See, this would work a lot better if it wasn't spawning on top of me. Alright, so barring this, we'll just go gain some levels. It's doable, but what sucks about it is that most of what was hitting me was the vampire just spawning on top of me, as vampires normally do. And not a whole lot I can do about it.
Not even hurt your eyes watching the Oh, look.
New plan, new plan. Sorry, Tornado. So we got another key. Well, again, we don't. I mean, sure, that's the cave to the key to prison, which might be. That would be helpful. We are probably going there. All right, and there was a magic ring there. That's not what that was. That goes. There we go. Okay. All right, so a couple things. One, I guess we could have gone and seen if the flute we had is an insect flute. I'm good. Oh, these things shoot at us. Alright. Well, my goal was to just gain a level or two. I suppose staying in an inn would be good. Just run like this. Everything's fine. Actually, if I remember correctly, medical herbs are fairly cheap here. It might actually have its like vanilla shop prices. Yeah, in so much as they're gonna go up as we gain more items. Yeah, that's reasonable for that. All right, Plan B. We're gonna go through the cave, because I might gain a level or two out of it. We also have another door that we can check out in the Game Boy Color cave. We don't even know where that goes. In this case, oh. Yeah, in this case, this is just gonna kind of complete a loop. This is gonna get us 3 items. I don't know if this is... Oh, good, we can... I don't know if Vampire 1 and 2 count for... Well, it's hard to tell if, Vampire 1 counts for, the all bosses requirement. If this happens to have that. It's... You're required to kill Vampire 2 to get to, Sabera 2, or Sabera 1. So... And you definitely need Sabera 1 if you have to kill all bosses. Yeah. Sabera, we gotta kill you twice. Oh, yeah. No. Boy, I could go for a warrior ring. I like how everything in this cave is susceptible to this sort of thing. I'm not gonna grind these. So grinding so far is not gonna be the best of plays. Until such time as we get like a ball of wind or power ring. Uh-huh. And I forget, what even is up here? It's just the dead end? Okay. I could remember like it was yeah, hang a left and there's like an enemy up there. Yeah, when's the change? Everyone has to discard their hand and draw 7 cards. Oh my god, there it is. Actually, what is when's the change? I forget. It's a similar thing because it costs 1. It's obviously not Wheel of Fortune. I have one of those. Oh, I had to prove me wrong. All right, we found the one enemy in here that's invincible. Must gain money. Actually, we're gonna need money until such time as we get teleport, because we're gonna just buy as many boots as my inventory can contain. No, I have to wear them on my hands. I looked at that and then immediately forgot. Fruit of power? Fruit of lime. The one and only fruit of lime in the game. Yeah, yeah, on hands and feet like a horse. Yeah, I was gonna say like a horse head. That is behind here. I thought it was. Hun, where is my horse head?
Oh no, you don't have your horse head.
Oh no.
What a terrible fate for a boy who I don't like wearing the horse head.
It was right here.
I don't touch your head. How do you lose a whole horse head?
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Oh, thank goodness.
The day is saved.
The stream is saved.
Hooray.
Hooray.
And then I also put the hat that I wear with it right nearby, which of course means I can't find where the hell I put it. Over there. Kill me! And again, with my perfect planning, I was pretty sure I put it up here so that I would know exactly where it was the next time I need it. Which means I have no idea where the hell it is.
Hey, what are you looking for?
This hat. The small inner hat. So my hair doesn't get ripped out by the horse head. And actually, when I clean up the desk area, I can probably put that box under my desk, and then we can put stuff on top of it. And then it'll be more easily accessible. Inner control. That would work if I would want the camera to be on me, and I'd have to change it around. That is a good idea, though. Oh, we were somewhere that had boxing gloves. I guess I could get those and play a game with boxing gloves on. Oh, actually, we're probably gonna need to do. Yeah, like mittens or cumbersome gloves of some sort. What was that?
I said play with your feet, but you have to charge extra for it.
Oh yeah, I would have to charge extra for the feet play. Yeah, oh actually, they're not upside down glasses. I did get new glasses though. They're very fancy. They've got what appears to be some kind of resistor on the side. But they've got like transition lenses and shit. They look just like glasses, yeah. So the glasses that I've had for about a decade that I got in Japan were very, very inexpensive, but I mean, I don't really need... They meant exactly what I needed to, and I like them, and I still have them. But I'm like, you know what, I've got eye insurance, let me go do that.
Vision insurance?
What was that?
Vision insurance.
Yeah, that.
Eye insurance.
Did my head get bigger? There we go.
I couldn't get the head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Yeah, now I need this horse head to see shit. Right, where am I? Where am I going? Oh, great. Oh, this is a thing. Also, now Cheddar is here. I don't know, I can't see a goddamn thing. Actually, I just realized Cheddar's actually covering part of the screen. Actually, wait, here, so I can... Oh, okay, I didn't know how much health I was at. Okay. Okay, now I'm dead. Also, in addition to the horse head, Cheddar's in front of the screen. I can't see a thing. Exactly, hard mode, yes. Oh, because Cheddar probably wanted to get to her food.
Well, the bunny was waiting at the door.
Hi, Cheddar.
Cheddar's a very affectionate cat if she would like something from you.
She knows how to get what she wants. Oh, look at you trying to give you kisses. What is that, Cheddar? What is this strange boy doing? Stop trying to make out with my cat.
Oh, she's sitting on the keyboard. I was like, what? Oh my god, what? Crow with the raid! Hello and welcome! I'm a horse! Here's a cat! Cat doesn't know what the hell's going on. What? Nay? Koi also with the 74-month resub. Welcome back. Oh, alright, cat's gone. Welcome back, much appreciated. Welcome to Horsehead Plays Rando. You might think that this would be more appropriate for Zelda 2, but it's not. This is Crystalis, and randomized. I can't see a thing, although now I can see more than I could before, because now there's not a cat covering half the screen. So the challenge here is that I cannot see my health bar most of the time. And if I can, I can't see anything else. And now I'm poisoned. We might just take a mulligan on this, actually. Oh my god, stop poisoning me and just kill me, thank you. What do we get out of... So we got change and a fruit of lime, not a flute of lime. I think what we're gonna do instead is I'm just gonna go through here. I'm gonna just die and then try this again. Ideally not running into things that I can't see. So the thing with Crystalis, and this is what, so there's a Game Boy Advance, there's a Game Boy Color version of this which is awful. And in part why it's awful is because the screen is much, much smaller. Totally with channel points, yes. This is what the channel points are for. So the Game Boy Color version has a much smaller window of visibility, and so shit just pops out at the screen at you, and then you just, there are several reasons why the Game Boy Color version is absolutely abysmal, and that's just one of them. Now, in the randomizer, there are a couple of not really mystery seed kind of things, but there are some settings that might be on and might be off, and one of those is, in this case, unique to this particular one. Enemies can only be damaged with charge shots. Which is fine, because in the most of the time, you want to be hitting things with charge shots. Yeah, the Game Boy Color, the music in this game is very good. The Game Boy Color version of this game, the music is Atari 2600 levels of awful. But we can only kill enemies with charge shots, which would be fine if it weren't for the fact that we have one sword and it's very weak. Okay, this is good. Is this Goa? Yeah. Also, do we have this? Oh, we do! Okay. That changes some things. Not many, but it does change some things. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, we need change. Actually, we don't have it? No, okay, so I know what we're doing. Alright. I'm gonna run into some shit. Okay, we got a multi-phase process. We gotta get change from the Cave of Wind. Which we should be going towards anyway. Actually, here's multi-phase process. We're gonna run into all of the shit, because I can't see a goddamn thing. You would think that, so there's holes here to see out of, but that doesn't work, so I mostly just have to look out of this horrifying mouth. Yeah, in addition, enemies just spring out of the ground. Yes. All the police. This way? Yes. So, it's one thing to not be able to see the game. It's another thing of me not being able to drink my coffee. One of those is significantly worse than the other. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit a bleed. I'm gonna run into... Alright. I'm gonna run into everything. Well, we're back fucking here now. Okay. So continuing, we're gonna go back to Leaf. We're gonna buy some warp boots. I'm gonna go get change. And maybe by the time that's done, I'll take this horse head off and then I can play the game again. Really see the game. I know, right? So much fun. Yeah. Again, that's why we have the channel points. If you would like to, if you would like to do the same thing, there are channel points for it. Although I remember when this was, I think I would have him for half an hour. And I did have to cut that down a bit because not only was it damn near impossible, I also couldn't breathe. Alright, so with the settings where we can only kill enemies with charge shots, even worse by the fact that if you're paralyzed, you can't charge at all, which means we literally can't fight shit. We could get poisoned, but I'm just gonna go hit up an inn. We're also coming down here anyway to buy some boots. I also never took... Get out of my way. I never took a look. What do you sell here? Oh, man. Yeah, so the thing is in this game, only Petrify wears off over time. All other debuffs are permanent unless you use an item that removes it, or you get a different debuff. So if you're paralyzed, you are paralyzed until you die, use a Lyssus plant, or get poisoned, which will also probably kill you. Although more realistically, you just get petrified. And then it runs out. Okay, well, I'm not dying. Or my health has not reached 0. Or any value less than our maximum. That's pretty good. I think change was... I would look at the tracker, but I have only one eye. If I'm reading this correctly, it doesn't matter. Unless I track this wrong, and then I've done fucked up myself. I'm really going to change the other one though, so we're going to get a fruit of lime here because I've forgotten. Yeah. And then we go, I think I'm just going to wind up porting to Goa. That would be the least painful. Comparatively. And then... Alright. Actually... Do I have enough money? Here, we're gonna...
Oh god. Alright. Got a bonus minute on it too. I can hear things again. So the horse head, it's kind of tight, covering up my ears, and so it just everything sounds like I'm in like a bathysphere. All the more disorienting to add to the tunnel vision you get. Hey, good data. Welcome, welcome. So we're gonna buy what, 2 of these? Wow, we can actually buy 2. Okay. So not the most money efficient. Right. So this is, I wouldn't necessarily say a risky play. This is assuming that the flute that we have is the shell flute. So this is not in the original game, because you can't really come in from the other side. So they added guards there. So you can still get into Swan. For point of understanding, do we have... Actually, that's good right there. I can't afford it, but, you know. Also, we don't have Paralyzed, and we don't have whatever the hell Kensu would want. Ah, okay. So that's good. This does things for us, maybe. Well, one, we can get Joel as a teleport point. And we can get... we can get one item out of the back Portoa. We can... Actually, we can't get anything out of the Cave of Evil Spirits. Hey, Resper. Welcome up. Currently it's interesting. So the, it's not Oops All Mimics, but it is, we have to charge shot enemies. Okay, Kensu doesn't appear there unless you come in via boat. So we have to kill everything with charge shots though, which is, I'm kind of okay with it. What sucks about it right now is we get really low power. If we happen to get the warrior ring, that'd be nice, because then I don't have to worry about charging. Right, this one. There you go. Mark this down. So that's another statue. The thing is that might be. So we've got 2 statues on us. One of them might be the gold statue, which we would use to deactivate the whirlpool over here, which is kind of irrelevant because we've already got the swan. But it will get us an item. Not that one. Aha! Alright. Well, that's a literal fetch quest, just exchanging one for one. Oh! Okay. Well, we can find out what Kensu wants, because he'll tell us the item that he's looking for. And if I remember correctly, at least at this... Well, actually, paralysis is pretty good utility-wise for just killing enemies. More than likely... Oh! Okay. He wanted that. We were missing an ivory statue. Ah. I feel like this whole thing... I guess at no point we really needed to go fight... So at some point we go back and we fight Vampire. But, at no point have I needed to. Watch Vampire teleport. There's something that's really nice to have, but we don't necessarily need at this point. Alright, so sort of water. That's gonna do a handful of things for us. Vampire killed us several times. I mean, granted, the first time is because we were level 2. Hi, thanks. Oops. Wrong button. Oh my god, I need 2 hands for that. Thanks. Oh! Okay. I was like, oh, another instrument? Wait a minute, that's one of the bows. Well, I don't know what bow it is, but we do need those to finish the game. Well, we have options. One of them is to not fuck around with those warlocks. You never want to do that. Actually, it's fun. Oh, no, that's... Right, because I thought this is where we were before, but this is not it at all. Oh, okay. So normally the vanilla thing, he would want us to have the sort of water, and then it would let us in, which would, 1, get us an item from him, and 2, it would be a triggered event to continue the story in Portoa. But that's not gonna happen. We do have this sort of win, so we actually can go through both of these. Assuming that we've just not had vanilla walls this whole time. I am not hitting that with 40 shots. Okay. So this is the Crystal Plant Cave. It's the shortest one. You piece of shit. Alright, well, we got one of these. Hopefully we just get refreshed soon. Or... Sure. What even is money in this game? Alright, so that's our 3rd Mimic? Right, because both of the chests in the Game Boy Color Cave were Mimics. Ideally, I just want to not fight any of these. Oh, great. Oh. The best part about the flail enemy sound is that you can tell from a distance they're there. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait a minute. Shit. Right, we have paralysis. Maybe I should have used my money to buy armor instead of warp boots to travel around and shit. Right, we're here. Okay. Alright, there's two things why this is gonna go better. One, we don't need to get the side chest because we know it's a mimic. Two, I remember that I have paralyzed, and that will let us do that. Oh, until we run out of magic. Well, we're gonna get plenty of these. It's fine. Get the fuck out of my what the dick! Oh my god. So this is the other thing. Since we can't actually hit enemies with a sword, I can't move enemies. That's the biggest problem with this. I like, it's nice to have more or less permanent rabbit boots for the purposes of charging while moving. It's very nice quality of life improvement. The downside is that I can't really do much with enemies in my way. Like, by the time you hit them and knock them back, they're already coming at you again. We're just gonna use this. Fuck it. So what I can do, I mean, I can, you know, right, no, or I can't, because we're out of magic. No. Alright. Remember, everyone, I decided this is what I wanted to play. I actually was very much in the mood to play this, and, I know, the tournament rando settings tend to start off really rough, and then stop being rough pretty fast. Actually, if we can paralyze these? No, I was gonna say I could, like... Ah, criminy. I could maybe kill them to, you know, level up or something. I don't like this at all. We're gonna... There's another one in there? Alright. Alright, beeline to the Crystalis plant. Oh my god. I don't even have that sword! Ugh. Alright, well, Crystalis plant, I mean, we want that. That's an item that I would like at some point in the game. I mean, I guess Portoa, this is where we're doing more of our stuff. The main thing is I would like any of the orbs of... Oh my god, we're too poor. Shit. I would like the orb of something that we currently have so that I can, you know, deal damage to shit. Alright, well, we need to grind to make money so I can sleep them in. In this, I got it. Resilient damn slugs. We need the Sword of Salt. I am not shooting that thing 120 times. You can't make me. Alright, so we definitely, if this has medical herbs, we definitely can't afford it. Oh, that is... These are the most expensive. Alright. But I absolutely, unless we happen to get teleport in the cave, I'm gonna need a pair of warp boots to get out and not hate life. Right, we need the Sword of Fire to get anything out of the waterfall cave. It is very funny, though, with a lot of the rando settings. I'm inadvertently gaining levels because I'm having to grind money to buy warp boots. It's like the only reason I need money is just to buy warp boots. Alright. We're good. Probably. So the downside is that I am likely to die. At the very least, the first items here... Oh! Okay, or... Alright. 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 there is... So we just happen to get vanilla walls the entire time until now. Okay, so the wall requirements are randomized. We just happen to have got nothing but vanilla ones up until now. Maybe this will need... Oh, that's sort of water. We can't do that. Well, now I'm here. We're checking this out. We can do shit up here too. Okay. Right, I forgot that's what sort of water. So I've made a terrible decision by coming here. So we can get 2 more items. We can get 0 more items. Do I have any? Here, poison. Thank you. Trying to thread that needle. Alright, okay, thank you. Oh, actually, we're mildly soft locked, so we have to die. Yeah, I know I'm poisoned. Thank you. Please just kill me. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Oh, right. I got thrown off because I'm like, wait, this isn't the cave we're in. Right. Let's just go this way, because this is a less terrible idea, and I don't need that magic ring inside. Alright, we got a thing full of things that poison, which is fine. I still have an antidote on me. And this is the downside. We just... It's nice having auto charge, but boy, it sucks having to take like a dozen hits to kill shit. Alright. We mimic. There we go. We find where this fog light. Okay. See, this would all be different if it would give me like, or better yet, give me the Sword of Thunder. The nice thing is that at least it makes us immune to paralysis. That's the big thing. I think also... Petrify? Psycho Shield does 2, I'll say. Alright, I mean, that's fine for now. Nice thing about this is that this gives us an addition of defense to our like innate level related defense, so we kind of get armor off of it. It's not a very good item most of the time, but if you're early on in the game and you have nothing else, it's a thing you can equip. That's fine. Oh my god, get the fuck out of my way. They're so difficult to hit. Alright, 22 shots later. You know what, fuck it. There. I forgot we have that. That's a thing we can do. Alright, so far, our haul out of here has been not terrible. I forget how long paralysis lasts, but I mean, I guess we can... geometry's going on. Oh my god. That's gonna be the end of us, is the goddamn mosquito. No, never mind, it's these things. I think they're immune to paralysis, too. Well, we just die. Maybe? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. There's guy. Oh my god, have you? Yes, actually, this is a very good rando. That was. You need to go to therapy for that. Whew. I love Crystalis. I still have my copy of this that I got for my 5th birthday, and additional other copies I bought in case one broke because I didn't want to live in a world where I don't have a copy of this. This is the only game I own on the Famicom. Oh my god. Well, so this is... you could play this on the Switch, actually. Apart from the Switch Online, there's like an SNK collection you can buy, and this is a part of it. Oh, if you've only played the Game Boy Color version, that's awful. It's not good. Play the original, it's fantastic. This is easily top 5, maybe top 3, maybe best, in my opinion, game on the NES. One of the very nice things in the randomizer is, oh yeah, no, the Game Boy Color, I played that one too. I have it somewhere downstairs. It's a nice idea, but one, they gutted the music. And I was saying before, the screen is so small, and a lot of what this is in the game is your frame of view is just enough where it's got a little bit of like a Twitch controls quality. So you just like react to things on the fly. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go see how much these cost now. Alright. Yeah, we'll buy 2 of those, thank you. Highly recommend playing the original NES version of this. But the randomizer, one of the nice things they've done, so in the original game, you have to pause, change to a different sword, on pause, and then fight. If you got like 2 enemies in an area that are weak to 2 different things and such. In the randomizer, you can hold down select, and then press the attack button, and you'll just cycle through all your swords. It is the single greatest quality of life increase, and it makes a massive difference in the game. And so I'm playing the 2023 tournament settings that they did, which has a couple of like random modifiers, and one of the ones that we're stuck with on this is we can only kill enemies with charge shots. But one of the other things is it does cycle what swords certain enemies are weak to, so you can have an area where there's like 3 different enemies and they're all weak to different swords and like immune to the other ones. So just by virtue of the randomizer, you might have to cycle between weapons a lot, and the fact that you can quick swap is super nice. Now the downside is that we don't have any upgrades to the sword. Alright, well that's interesting. I mostly just want to maybe be at a level higher. So I've gone and attempted to kill a vampire like 5 times at this point. Some of them there were forces outside of my control that were preventing it. Nice. Okay. We got it this time. Did I even? Okay, we did. Okay, we just Now, not that it's gonna matter. I believe that Vampire is susceptible to all swords. And given that no sword is stronger than the other, there's really no benefit to going away with it. Now, the main thing that's gonna be different here is, fuck it. We have the Iron Necklace, so we're gonna mitigate some damage. On top of that, I do have a medical herb. But yeah, I love this game, and the randomizer works really well for it. It's also super customizable, so like, changing requirements and things you might need. Alright, well, it's a good thing I didn't spend a lot of time here, because they gave us jack shit. Now, the other thing, unfortunately, is apparently walls are actually randomized. Even though they were completely vanilla up until very recently. Actually, more likely it's just, I happen to be going through a bunch of areas that were only sort of wind-breaking walls, and that's the only sword that the game gave me. So, we're just very much influenced in going in particular directions. We can get an item out of the Amazon Village, and I might swing by Mount Saber just to see if anything. So I think the most bang for our buck would be to go to the Oasis Cave. I beg your pardon. Alright, well, we're going this way then. Why do I even have paralysis? Is this kind of rando? So in the vanilla game, that's where you get the Blizzard bracelet. Granted, they are progressive weapon upgrades. Alright, so this is nice because now we can do actual damage with the Sword of Water now. We could before, just it was a disappointing amount of damage. I mean, I'm good. Actually, do you sell war boots? Not for that price. Fuck that. Do I have another pair? Alright, we're good. If anything, war boots are cheap in Leaf. Now, what would be cool is we can get the, Sword of Fire with the Orb of Fire is really good because it's solid, repeated damage. You can kind of pull it off with a Ball of Water, but it's not as great. Sword of Thunder is great because you just rake across the screen. Now, we do know, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if it's randomized there too, so, the back of Zebu's cave is still vanilla Sword of Fire. But do we need... Okay, it's still vanilla over here. Alright, well, we're good here. Alright, we're gonna go to Leaf. We're gonna go buy some more boots. We are done with this area. Yeah. Like, that is not where I wanted to go. Thank you, controller. Controller's like, you should seriously buy some armor. My god. Right, we need 2. I would buy 3, but... fucking inflation. We can go... Oh, right, I forgot to mark the last item we got out of the fog lamp cave, which we did get. We can get things out of... So we have 3 items we can get out of the waterfall cave. We already know one of them is a mimic or a magic ring or something we really don't care about. I forget what it was. So it's 2 items, and then 1 we would have to come back for, so that kind of sucks. We can, and maybe do at any given point, go and fight the insect queen. You know, I'm not in a rush to make a terrible decision. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna go this way to get to Bryn Mawr. Actually, this is gonna bring us near the Poison Forest. Oh wait. Oh no, that is. Never mind. No, because we already know that that's the shell flute. So we're good. Oh, we have the sort of water, so we can go through the evil spirit cave. That's probably the best idea. Actually, that might be the only idea. All right, so what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make so there's. Actually, these are kind of linked together in a manner of speaking. This one is terrible. So here's the plan. Swear to God, I have one. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna get at least 2, possibly 3 items. Right? Yes. Definitely 2, possibly 3. We have a 50-50 chance of getting a 3rd item. I would also like a seed where we get the speed boots within, like, the first half, I guess. Uh-huh. Alright, time to mark that down. I hope nothing flies out of the ether at me. Jesus Christ. Alright, sorry. Oh, cool! Things we can kill in one shot. Actually, right, because we have actually a powered-up sword, so... Cool. Alright, second item is right around the corner here, and then the third one is if the... I might want to use that. The metal wall, or if the original Crystalis manual tells me anything, the wall of people can be broken by random stuff. And it can be broken by either one of these 2 swords. Great, we got a 3rd item. It's been rough, I think in part my own doing. Alright, we get a 3rd item. No, we don't. I'm just gonna nope out of here. So, the big problem that I've had with this seed is we're at 2 swords, we can't stab things. So really, with low power, it's a pain in the ass charging upwards of like 40 some odd shots to kill one enemy, which really dips into your ability to gain levels. Which in turn means you're really squishy. So I mean, it does kind of make you feel like you are playing a battle mage. Or just that our spells suck at this part of the game. Yeah, this feels aggressive. The other cave that like the very first caves you go into, those always made me feel like I was terrible. Alright, well, bye. Oh, we have change. We can get a Chiron. Okay. Actually, we can do a number of things out of Mount Hydra. Come to think of it. We can still probably do the Evil Spirit Cave. The thing is that we are... Oh, great. Evil Spirit Cave is a bit of an ask. I mean, at the very least, we can get the teleport to Zombie Village, but it's one of those things where if we go in there and we don't have the swords to kill what we need there, we're kind of in a bad place. But in this case, this will right off the bat give us an item. We get to see if we care about this. And we don't. Alright. they sell cheap boots, I'm gonna be sad. Actually, they do sell cheap boots. I'm gonna be sad when everyone in this town dies. Oh my god, really? Well, he would have given us a consumable. So we're fine. Oh, I can't kill these if I wanted to. No one would do that. So there's a number of items we can get out of here, but the nice thing is that we'll just nope out of it if we don't get anything we need. Alright, so we're just gonna have everything here that I can't really find. Cool. Cool, we'll just get rid of you right away. The license plant is very useless at this point because I don't think I'm going to be taking off the Psycho Shield. And that's really the only thing we would need that for. I guess if push comes to shove, I could just carry it and sell it, but that's more effort than I care to put into this game right now. Oh, we do have we have a key, right? We do have a key. Oh, geez, oh, great. Oh. That is the... Oh, we'll check out the Cave of 60 later. We might be able to get things out of here. Again, I'm going on the assumption that we have... not randomized walls. Oh, okay. Alright, so we can get things out of here. The only thing we're gonna miss is because we don't have flight. Maybe the game will be nice and give me flight. While we're at it, give me the speed boots. No, I need a level. Thanks. Cool. So we're getting 2 more items? Yes, 2 more items out of here. I mean, I'd probably do it after this. Going into the Cave of Styx. We might be able to get to the Cave of Styx. We have a mysterious key. Oh, man. Cool. Paralysis is actually pretty helpful right now. if not a bit difficult to aim. Apparently. Oh right, it was another magic ring. Sure. Oh, it's nice to one-shot. But do I still have the... Oh, that's probably why. Like, why am I taking damage? Alright. Really? and it is not an item. Alright, right, no, we are going to the cave of Stixie. I mean, there's other ways to do this, but we're gonna just walk to it manually. Did we get anything? You know, if anything, if we die down here, I'll just not come back. I mean, we will when we get flight. Uh-huh. Oh. Well... Probably. I might just have to YOLO across this bridge. Oh boy, alright. I mean, the main thing is I don't even know if this key is gonna work on this. Oh, okay. Okay, we might be able to pull it off. Alright, well, we do know. I'm just gonna put the correct key there. Alright, so we got the key to prison. Our key to Stixie. Do I... No, we probably want to go. Regardless of what we need to do, it's going to be connected to Portoa. So... I was gonna go do the fog lamp, or the waterfall cave, but I... Oh, right. Wait there. We probably need to do Evil Spirit Cave. Do I have a... Alright, we have at least a pair of warp boots. Which is really what matters. At the very least, we're gonna get things out of here. What kind of sucks, though, is we can absolutely get across the bridges, but there are still walls we need to destroy. I don't remember if we can do this without the... I think we need both. We're gonna find out in a moment. If we can't break them... Wait, I'm thinking of a different location. Yeah, I know, nothing else. We'll find out in a moment. Where do we go if this is not the case? I mean, I guess our secondary choice is to do the waterfall cave. Which is not a great plan, but it is a plan. And again, if it would like to give me speed boots or a power ring or a warrior ring, all of those would be... Alright, well, we're not doing this. I don't remember if we can get anything else out of here. Let me see. 1, 2... No, that's it, right, because there's one item up there that we can't proceed to the next level where there's 2 items. And then there's one right near there. Okay. I should probably make a note. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do this. So, what we're probably going to be getting soon, and maybe next, we'll find out in a moment. Sure, I'll buy your overpriced warp boots. Also, your overpriced medical herb. Stay in your overpriced inn. I'm imagining that we're going to be getting the Sword of Thunder soon. Seems about right. Alright, we don't need to get the initial item here because it was like a magic ring or something that I have to carry around. It would take up a spot in my inventory. Yeah, we got that one item. I forget what it was, but it wasn't very good. And I don't think the game wants us to brute force our way into the front of Dragonia Castle. Like if it gives us a shield ring, that might be a signal that we need to do that. But it sucks. Otherwise, we can't get into the pyramid. We can't get into the desert area or any further in the desert area. We've done everything out of Mount Hydra. We've done everything with Swan. We can't go any further than the Evil Spirit Cave, which would have the most stuff. Game, you tease me so. But once we get the Sword of Thunder, it's on. And probably not coming off. Oh, we're gonna level up soon. I say there's a pretty solid likelihood that the item that's over here is gonna be the Sword of Thunder. And if it's not, well, it's probably a fetch quest item that will get us the Sword of Thunder. Right, because what other fetch quests do we have? Oh, we already know what those are. So yeah, one is a bow, and we're gonna need that to finish the game. The other one is the shelf loot. Okay. That was the most likely thing. Then where? Oh, because now we can go through the Evil Spirit Island. Okay. Actually, I think it's immediately what we're doing. Right. Oh, do we? I don't think we ever checked the item shop here. No. Carry one of them. So there's a solid likelihood that we can actually complete the Evil Spirit Island. All it really just depends on is that we don't need the Sword of Fire to kill Sabera. Also, as a warning, we can't actually deactivate the Storm Bracelet. And if I inadvertently charge up to 3, the maximum, basically it's a damage spell, the maximum charge of the Storm Bracelet causes a lot of flashing lights. Just be aware, if you're watching unblinkingly, that I may or may not cause a seizure. It's highly dependent on whether or not I charge up to level 3. Which would really only happen if I stand still for a moment. But the nice thing is that it's a full screen clear. Very expensive. Oh my god. Although at this point, I mean, I would still like a warrior ring or a power ring or a speed boot. All those would be great. But this iron necklace is certainly working its butt off for us. It is mitigating damage. Yeah, I'll be good without. We don't need to hear about Petrify, it's fine. No, that one's wrong. This is the one that makes the power fuels spurred on. We're gonna get another 2 things out of here. Now, if it wants to give me a refresh at any point, that'd be nice too. Oh, the best thing about having the Ball of Thunder is you can just... Oh. There we go. We could just wreck flying enemies, or just not a problem. Uh-huh. Oh, it's probably another instrument. Oh my god, it's happening. Alright, so that's... I mean, it looks like a shell flute, but we know for a fact that that's not it. And... speed boots. Alright, here we go. Woo! Alright, so that's... this close to retirement. I had a font and it was immediately zeroed out. Right, because, I'm trying to think. We have access to all of the places that we care about whatever the hell that instrument does. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. You would think that that would function like a shotgun, deal like thunder damage to an enemy that's right through. Right? We don't need. And then what was the other? Oh my god. Oh, it's fruit of power. Okay, so I don't need to collect the item at the top, which is fine. We can just skip by it. It'll be great. And again, what I was saying before about sort of thunder killing enemies on screen before they appear, or dealing with flying enemies. And then of course die with flying enemies. But now we just know to, yeah, let's skip by that because fuck it. And that means we don't bring the danger. It is gonna skew our endgame score. Right, no, I still do want to go this way. 1, speed boots. 2, an instrument we probably need. Cool, and I don't care about those. We're already immune to paralysis. The funny thing is that I died to body damage because I took off the iron necklace. Actually, come to think of it, that might, as excited as I am to have the speed boost, with our 0 actual armor, might be more of a liability. Oh, right, go up this way. Yeah. Right, because it's not the first battle. Sorry. The problem with this is I have to stand still. Oh. Okay. Do we have anything for that? No, we don't. But now, I don't really need. I mean, I'll still worry because some of our swords are significantly less powerful than the other ones. But now I don't have to worry about running into bosses that we can't kill. And one of them is in here. We might actually need to kill this one. I mean, at this point, killing monsters is just because they have items that we need. We are short a flight spell and 2 bows. And then several quality of life pieces. So I just remember item 1 was a mimic. We're gonna fight. I'm probably gonna use the storm bracelet. So if you're epileptic, look away. Away. It just fucking works. It just makes shit die. All right, we gotta. Where's the hammered dulcimer? Alright, so we have 2? Yeah, 2 more items out of here proper, and then 1 that we get for finishing this. Okay, third one's really cool. Alright, well, we gotta put this on so I don't die. Made of gold. Yeah, I'm a legend. Welcome, welcome. I mean... that is not gold. Just saying. Oh, I need more, oh, I do have a bottle of tea. I should open that tea up. No, we did, kind of last minute. Last minute, pop the oven on and threw some, tater tots and dinosaur chicken nuggets in the oven. What's up there? Like, they're like frozen tacos, but they're chicken, and they're kind of in line with, like, Jack-in-the-Box tacos? Alright, alright, so here's the plan. I'm gonna hope that, Saber is... oh, right. Is weak to this, because then we'll just... oh, there might be flashing lights again. Nope. Well, it's a good thing we got the one sword we need in this very dungeon. How very Zelda. It's so rude having such weak weapons. If only I had the flame bracelet, this would be, this would have been over an hour ago. This specific fight. Speed boots makes quite a difference, though. Especially if you're not getting body. It's good, because we actually have a shield. We don't have much as far as body armor goes. Alright. Okay. Alright. Kind of like the game working in reverse. Then we got another item. We are done with this area, which is pretty nice. Oh, I think we're gonna do some stuff with lamps. I mean, instruments. Actually, we can do, like, all the things now. Itemization-wise, we need the rabbit boots to get an item? Oh, but I do need 2 warp boots. Highway robbery. You know, and while we're here, the digitometer is low. Oh, I mean... It's so cheap, it'll... whatever. Cool. Right. Alarm flutes. We have all the flutes. So we have 1 alarm flute we can do. We have 1 flute of lime we can do. Which I might want to do, because then it'll get the flute of lime out of our inventory. And then there's the insect flute. Alarm flute will get us another thing, but we're lacking eyeglasses, which is what we need for that, also. The next thing is, which one of these is the alarm flute? Not that one. It's that one. Alright, well he was gonna give us a consumable item. Great. It would definitely be the fastest to just teleport to Oak, but given that we've got the speed boots, we can just kind of zoom through this. We'll be there by T. Sadly, I'm gonna need to take these speed boots off. Oh my god. Remember when I bought armor? In theory, it would have prevented that from happening. Alright, so one of these 2 items is gonna summon the insect. And it's that one. Alright, hopefully it's weak to the Sword of Thunder. Because that's what I've got on me currently. Oh, delightful. Alright, screen's gonna flash in a bit. Look away. Away. And then the boss is gonna immediately die. Alright, well someone's gonna want that. We don't know who and we don't know what yet. Oh, actually that... Now that I think of it, we didn't actually talk to the Amazon Queen. But that's a thing we could have done. And would have found out what she's looking for. Oh my god. Where the hell am I? There we go. I mean... We're close enough to it. How many... I mean, sure, we have... It's fine. We'll probably get teleported at some point soon. Why am I going here? I mean, I guess we can go start doing Mount Saber, because that's a lot of items. Yeah. Alright, well hopefully you want the love pendant, because... A brilliant lamp. Oh, we have that too. Never mind. Here's your lamp. Uh-huh. I mean... I have no problem with more warp boots. Oh, actually, no, we don't need the rabbit boots. Speed boots will also get this. Right, that also puts this in a logic. So actually, this is perfectly fine that we're going this way. Right, speed boots will also get you up here. Right, forgot about that. I think this is vanilla, yeah. sword that's not powered up. At least we have the swords. And show me a ball of fire. Nice. Thanks, game. Just what I wanted. So the nice thing about the ball of fire is that it puts out a puts out a constant stream of fire, which will hit enemies several times. See, that was the part of the seed where, oh, yes. Now's the part of the seed where, we actually have things that work nicely with the settings that are forced upon us. Alright, hang there, bro. Alright, so we can get at least 3? Yeah, 3 other items. Maybe one more. Tornell might. Tornell wants us to have a bracelet of some sort, and we do have one. He might tell us which one he wants when we get up there. Magic ring. Not top on my list of things that I need, but it has a value. Alright, so we got a magic ring, we have a mimic, and I think that's it. Right, so that's it. We're just gonna get another item outside. Another item outside this way. This way. Well, no, I'm actually cool just using this sort of fire all the time, because it does solid damage, and I don't have to worry about inadvertently charging up to 3. I do have to worry about running into shit. Oh, wait a minute. I can paralyze these, don't I? Oh, I can't. Never mind. Actually frightening. Okay, he wants vanilla tornado bracelet. Oh, right. Tornado wants tornado bracelet. Alright.
Like,
Oh, no. Also, lunch tomorrow. The last night, yesterday was good?
yep, same thing. Same bedtime, same bed.
Zoinks. I guess. I guess we're gonna have everyone stolen out of Leaf. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, and I never did actually see what Akahana wanted from item-wise. But I forget if it's teleport. So we need teleport and telepathy in order to get past a certain threshold. And one of them I can skip by, and the other one I can't. With the items that we have on us. Oh, never mind. It wasn't vanilla at all. That actually might actually be chocolate. Wow, if only I had paid attention when we first came here. I would have found that I did not have the items that I needed. Okay, so everyone's gonna be stolen now. Oh right, we need we need telepathy in order to find out where they are, which lets us go to past guard block 1. And then I can sneak past the check for having teleport, which we definitely don't have. Actually, this one we can find what Arcana was. Do you want your love pendant? Maybe that's a beautiful charm? Hey! Aw, we gave him a love pendant. Alright, well, we'll add that to our list of checks to do. Oh, it was a fruit of... I was like... Right, we got a thing off of, Vampire. I can remember what it was. Let me open this up. Oh, I forget what we got out of the dude at Evil Spirit Island. Like, Ralph or whatever the hell his name is. So if I'm not mistaken, we can still get up here. No, okay, so we need teleport to get up there. You can skip that, but you would need flight, and we lack in that. Okay. So we're not doing Mount Sabre North. Portoa. We have a handful of things we can get out of this now. I will buy your expensive work boots. So we absolutely can get an item off of Rage. That will also let us trigger an event to get an item off of Asina and the Dolphin. I wanted to use it, but I have them anyway. Because we're probably going to get one off of Rage. Rage never gives us anything useful. See? I could teleport back to Portoa, but that would involve money. Which, we're not doing so hot on in this sea. We're apparently the will to live. I would use that medical herb, but we're about to use it for a story event. Alright. So we'll go here. Stop dying in some fashion. Hey, Oh, right, at this point, it'll just let us through here. Alright. I don't think we've run into anyone that needs this. Actually, what this probably is it's probably in Portoa to get... I think that's the analog for the fog lamp. I want to say is the only NPC turn-in we haven't done yet? I think? Hey, we got the Metroid amiibo. I have a Metroid amiibo. It's still in the box. I didn't open it because it was one of the ones that's misprinted. Refers to Samus Returns as Return of Samus, which are totally different games. Actually, they are. They're different by about a span of 30 years. I'm old. No, 25 years. Which is almost 30. As an old person, I recognize that difference in time. Oh, so that's the, ivory statue. So we're gonna need that.
Nice to have.
We might be needing to use that soon, TM. Now, the downside... I think it's big. We need to brute force our way. Okay, we probably want a Crescent Plant. Oh. The owner accepts the Metroid amiibo. Okay. Never mind, the Crescent Plant is what we're going to need to use on Kensu at the end of Dragonia Castle. Alright. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, we got paralysis from here, right? So we have options. Actually, no, we kind of... Oh, no, we do. So, our two options are, one, brute force our way into Dragonia Castle. Which might be in logic, might be required. Itself. It might also kill us. Secondly, is we can get one item out of the waterfall cave. Because we have Flute of Lime. Oh, you know, actually, while we're in this neck of the woods, we can also get a thing out of Joel. So actually, we have 3 things we can do. The 2 that I just mentioned, and also out of Joel. Nope. Clark, that's his name. I knew it was a 5-lettered name. Yeah, this is the music that makes me think like something terrible is gonna happen. Very intense. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So that wasn't it. Look at there. Actually, still the continuation. Either one, we brute force our way into Dragonia Castle. You know, there's so much walking, and I feel like doing none of it. Oops. Oh, I still want to buy them. Actually, more reasonably, we could probably just hawk some shit. Yeah, we're gonna keep that on us. Just for now. Okay. So this gets us one item, which is not the best exchange rate. If I have this right, this might get us... This might be our progression item. This might be like flight, or... something else. Unpetrifying them purely because it'll get this item out of our inventory. Might be barrier, might be flight. Oh, I have to re-equip it. Alright. Okay. So that's not great. That isn't either. Oh, I forget what Rage gave us. Yeah, I think we just have to brute force our way into Goa. Not a big fan of that. Not high on my list. I think Shyron sells more boots. Most of the thing I need. Alright, cool. We'll just buy one. Look. So I think... I don't know exactly what the logic triggers are for this, but I know that there's one of the settings for this particular, for the tournament races, where you don't require barrier to get through the barrier of Dragonian Castle. I think you still need it to get through the start of Stixie, but just because there's several layers of that. Got a lot to walk through. It probably would have been cheaper to buy a medical herb. Do you even sell them? No. Well, you do, but for the same price that I just... Okay. Everything here is fucking expensive. Holy shit. Alright. Here, we're gonna walk in and out. There we go. YOLO. Uh-huh. I mean... I don't really want to continue through here because we're not going to gain any health. We're go to Goa. I'm not big into how this is going. So we're gonna come fight Mado. It's gonna get us 1, 2 items. We might have to kill him anyway. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe we could just stay in the inn. Oh. Maybe we'll be really lucky and Mado will be weak to thunder. Alright, so everyone cover your eyes if you're epileptic. Oh, thank God. Alright, cover your eyes. We're gonna kill him immediately. Thanks. Oh, I was looking at my MP. Why is it not changing? Okay, actually that might influence things just because we do have a static heal of some sort. Thing is that we needed to brute force our way through the gates of Goa in order to get to here. So that kind of sucks. That does feasibly get us into the Cave of Stixie, but to be frankly honest with you, it's a much better use of our time / resources. To just go through Dragonian Castle. We're gonna get another item in there too. Hopefully it'll be Flight. Or Refresh, or something that's... Barrier would also be nice. Oh, not you. There. okay. So yeah, I guess it was just... The answer all along was brute force our way through the defense system at the beginning of Goa. At the beginning of Dragonia Castle. Oh, let's give Yeah, alright. Well, we have flight. There's a number of things we can get out of this. Probably the biggest bang for our buck, and most likely to be... Oh, actually, I was gonna say, probably the biggest bang for our buck would be to go to the Dragonia Castle. Probably the biggest bang for our buck is just to go into Sahara, do the back of the pyramid, and then we can find out if we even need to do all bosses. I mean, at this point, we were still 2 bows short of actually being able to finish the game. But it's good info. Oops. Guess we get another item. Maybe it's a bow. Uh-huh. So I don't know the order of operations for this, but, well, now we can conveniently get into the front of Goa. Do I have more boots? We don't. Do you sell more boots? I couldn't afford it even if we did. Actually, I guess thankfully... it is not a particularly long distance to get back here. If those are quick and easy to kill enemies, that is some good grinding right there. Tell you what. Oh my god. Did drop a lot of money though, as a mimic is known to do. Alright, so, alright, everyone cover your eyes. Hey, Master. Welcome, welcome. I'm causing seizures. Alright, so we get an item off of that. Cool. And then we had a mimic, right? And then Azteca will give us a thing. Uh-huh. So, none of this... Oh, we can't go and check if we have to do all bosses, because we lack in, we lack in bows. So, if it's all bosses, which is entirely possible, we would need to, if we have to kill all bosses when we arrive at the Dragonia 2 fight, he's just not in the room. But if we were to get there and he is there, then we're pretty golden. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, early 90s video game. Just flashing lights. Given that there's a number of, like, randomizers / ROM hacks that will actively mitigate the amount of flashing lights. Like, one of my favorite things in the map randomizer is just getting rid of the screen shake. Not that it actually, like, causes me illness or whatnot. It's just very annoying, and a definite slowdown. And I'm glad that it's an option. If you just want to turn that off, you just turn that off. You would think that on this, you would just remove the flashing lights. Alright, so, we get another 2 items out of here. I think we're actually good on mimics, come to think of it. I believe we got... because we got 2 of them in the Game Boy Color cave. And I can't put those on the tracker. Alright, well, since we still have refresh, I got no problem getting medical. We do go down Ivan up here, and then we're gonna basically, I mean, I can go into the Dragonia Castle however I goddamn feel like. Ah, finally, Warrior Ring. Warrior Ring, although not required, will certainly make the end of the game a lot more convenient. There we go. I guess the game runs on a cycle. And if you effectively mash the cast spell button, you just continuously fly without it actually running out of MP. Alright, Mato 2. Oh my god. Don't like any of this. Holy shit. So we're just getting some items out of here. Uh-huh. I'm basically just YOLOing. To get all the items. So this is the lead up to Mato 2, but that was an antidote? Uh-huh. So what do I have? Actually, I will probably... It's a solid chance we'll be going through that on Carmine when we get to him. I mean... Sacred Shield, we're good. One more item at the bottom right of here. Another one of the other. Yeah. If anything, I would just use that right now, but I would need to use something to add to inventory. Alright, Fruit of Power. Not use it. Nope. There we go. And then item final ones over the kill. We could definitely do Mato 2. It's gonna suck though. Oh, it's gonna suck though. I mean, it's highly dependent. I mean, at this point, it's not like. I mean, it would be nice to have literally any bracelet. But, hopefully he's just weak to thunder. And I'll just do that. Nailed it. Okay. This... I do like having flight for this, because it completely mitigates, or just completely negates, rather, anything we needed to do here. So in the vanilla game, you get flight at the very top of Dragonia Castle. Because you do all this, and then you get flight from Kensu. And then you're good. Alright, well, here's hoping. Alright, well, so this is sort of easy mode. Cover your eyes, children. It's gonna cause seizures. That is the hardest boss in the game. Oh. Nice. Well, that's good to have. I mean, we still need 2 more bows, and then we're probably in go mode? Oh, vanilla entrance. Oh, I just realized. Right. I could have gone in from the start, which might have been the Carmine area, which would be actually doable. with the items we had on us at the time. Maybe we'll be lucky again. Maybe everything will just be susceptible to the Sword of Thunder. Wow, okay, well here comes another seizure. Sorry. Everything is just weak to this. Alright. I mean, I'm very unlikely to use those. We already have flight. So. Dang. Oh, actually, we have flight, so I don't need to really do this the normal way. We could just go this way and route in all the items. Alright. The auto crossbow. That's the most broken item to have for Edgar at the beginning of the game. No, we still have an item all the way down here. So now we just need one more bow, and then we're maybe gonna go. Oh, it's a key to prison. Okay. Another key we might have interest in. And then we got a different bow. Oh, it's a mimic, right? Oh, I think we have. Looks like we have one more mimic on the list. These colors are gonna be nothing to us. That looks like the bow of Son of the Moon, which means we might just need the bow of truth. And we might not even need to kill all bosses. Well, at this point, we're gonna basically. The only one we have to kill still is General Kelbesk, and we can get to him just fine. Alright, well, we'll see what CBR2 is weak to. Not that. Please don't be this. Alright, good. Wow, okay. Alright, well, time for seizure time again. It's so unfair. Hey! At long last. It's funny because in the vanilla game, you just get that like right at the start. That's the first spell you get. Oh, we're going through this backwards. Oh, never mind. There we go. Alright, I brought your crystal plant. Thanks. Alright. Oh wow, we actually got all spells. We never have that. So we can't go kill Carmine. Power. At this point, there's no reason not to. Blizzard bracelet, very good. We do need a tornado bracelet for an item. Well, blizzard bracelet, and that was a fruit of power. We'll probably just use it. I would rather have this. Oh, hey, we finally got a armor. Oh wait, never mind. We have the psycho armor. Battle armor is fine. Actually, battle armor, I probably prefer that. For that reason alone. Do we have antidotes? No. Alright, good, because if I did, I'd be getting rid of it. Oh yeah, we get psycho armor somewhere. I'm gonna say we got it from... and then battle armor. And then an antidote and a... I don't even remember what... Oh, the statue. Okay. Oh, just everything is weak to the sword. Oh my god. Alright, well. Here comes more flashing lights, I'm sorry. Game's making me do it. Oh, but we... Well, now I don't need these anymore. I didn't need that anyway. Alright. So the most likely... And we can get... Six's got a game of Stixie. I mean, we need to go kill Kelbesk. That might just be the better idea. We have teleport. Yeah, let's go to Portoa. We don't necessarily need to go because we have the key to prison, so we can just go backwards through. No, not this. We have key to prison. We have flight. We'll just do this. So at this point, we'll kill Kelbesk, and then we're just looking for the bow. And I mean, regardless of whether or not we need to do all bosses, we kind of have this matter of getting to this part of the game. Wow, is everything just made weak too? Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, I was gonna say, could we... Because Shield Ring kind of makes it reasonable to, oh, what did we get off of? Oh, it was either Shield, right? Shield Ring kind of makes it feasible to go to, go through the, barricades at, Furniture Goodie has. Also, I like how in the vanilla game... Oh, that's good to have. In the vanilla game, this is where the key to prison is. Like, they just locked the key to the prison in the prison. Someone thought that was a good idea. What's the... It's actually not terrible. It's almost a little bit over 1,000 experience per one of these, and we can mow through them very well. And then is that the only item we were getting? Okay, let's take a look. Because if that's the case, I mean, gaining levels will just make this go faster. You know, suffice that we're not grinding forever. And then the respawns, we just need... I mean, really just 2 more. We'll get it as the course is going through the rest of this. Oh my god, well, I guess we're not killing you for experience. You know what to level this up, too. As much as I would like to run around, yeah, more of a vested interest in it. Oh my god, not dying. I say and then die. Oh my god. Oh, so there's one item out of here. And I had the wrong damn one. Okay, that's the one I was thinking. Go down the column. And then... Oh wow, this whole thing is going to be filled with those. Oh, okay, there's a... It's going to be crazy if this whole area is just filled with nothing but invisible dudes. Okay, well, that's a good thing I got that one. Alright, so we're basically on the hunt for... Oh, wait. Ooh, wrong one. I was going to say we could, go into Tornell and see what he gives us for our, You know what? I would like a 1 minute back. We're going to get 6 items? Yeah. It is also entirely possible. So, actually, we'll basically last locate Tornell. The way this is going to work, we're going to go through Mount Hydra. Actually, there's the other item that we get with flight on Mount Hydra, but it's... probably more reasonable to just go to Cave of Styxy, because it's 6 items. If we happen to get the one and only item, we just need a bow. So we got 6 items to Cave of Styxy. We've got 1 item on Mount Hydra. If we happen to not get it there, it's worth checking it out while we're in this neck of the woods. It is also entirely possible that the 2 bows we have on us, the bow of sun and the bow of moon, and the bow of truth is in the pyramid. Which is just, it's basically the left side swamp hook shot. Is the rough equivalency for this game. Like, you would only go there when you already, normally you only do that when you already have the item. Just putting the item there, just... Okay, well there's what I'm assuming is... Pay attention. Is our last mimic. Mark that down. It was, Roots mimic into medical herb? Fruit of power? I'm gonna say fruit of power, because it kind of doesn't matter. But it does show me that I've been doing my due diligence picking up items. So we'll go up here, we'll grab what would be in the middle of the game, that's sort of thunder. This game is not that. We already have that sort of thunder. Alright, that's good. A little late on it, but... Then our last item is... Oh, apparently... You know, maybe there's just additional mimics because it's... increased loot hit. Alright, so I've apparently... noped out of checking Mount Hydra. I mean, we are... It's not that much of a stretch to get there from one look at it. It's fine. But, actually what we're going to do is... It's not the best of play? How many... Oh, do you sell magic rings here? I looked and I don't remember what they have. No. Alright. Well, they didn't have it in Chiron, which is... fine by me. So if you want to kill these skeletons... Oh my god, Windblown Leaf with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm probably finishing the seed soon. It was a very rough start. I died, I think, like 5 times to Vampire. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll be doing another one after this. Just whether or not I'll be doing another one with these same settings, or... Alright, so here's the thing. You know, I'm gonna save state, because otherwise I would just deliberately die. So we either have the Bow of Truth on us, which case we're stuck here. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, fun! I'll be doing more FF4 on Wednesday. So there are 2 items that we can get out of here. Oh, right, but they're not this way. And then we are lacking in 1 bow, but once we get it, we're at this point, I think, in go mode. Yeah. Alright, well, that's not it. Actually, at this point, if we, go through this Ultra Boygan and we don't get a Bow of Truth, then we'll just nope out. The other one is... Oh, no, you... Oh, right. Oh, never mind, no, this is continuing. We have to go this way and then around that side. Right. It's not tremendously often that we need to go check these. Usually it's just like, hey, maybe like the Stormbright is going to be here. And is the Bow of Truth? No. Alright. So, we've got some one-offs, we've got some... actually, really, we've just got, like... really just got 2 places. This one's gonna be the fastest. Oh, wait a minute, we already did this. Right, never mind. Forgot to mark what he had. Okay. Still, we got two checks to do. We'll stop in here. Stop dying. So it is one of 2 things. Either one, it's on Tornell, turning in the for the tornado bracelet, which we didn't get until reasonably recent. So it kind of doesn't feel bad that we never came back here and checked it. or it's in its vanilla-ish location. I forget which bow it is, so the you use flight to get... I think it is the... Oh no, it's the bow of sun. Yeah, you use flight on Mount Hydra to get the bow of sun. And the bow of moon from turning in the Crystalis plant to the Queen of the Amazons. So, if I'm not mistaken, those are the 2 locations we have left, and then we're basically done. Oh, right, we already did all these. Actually, no, if this is the most powerful... I mean, it is, for our purposes. And if I accidentally charge to 3, it'll feel terrible. Oh, yeah, we already did that. It was a mimic. Oh, yeah, you can output some sick damage with the sword of fire. Sorry, sword of fire. This sword. Well, it's a good thing we're immune to that shit. Oh, right, this one. I know my way through here, honestly. Sure. Actually, I think one of these is going to be an opal statue, and the other one is going to be the bow of truth. Alright, it's the bow of truth. And we're good? I mean, we have, what, 2 magic rings? So one of these shops is gonna have it. I mean, I'll just dump the money that we have into magic rings. I don't even remember. We did check Joel. Oh no, it was, Goa was one that was really expensive. I don't remember what anyone else had. Uh-huh. I think I checked their armor shop at the beginning, because... Oh my god. Well, we know that Chiron didn't have it. Which is good. They don't have it here, either. Wow, okay, we're just gonna... We got Deo's pen and it's fine. Not. And then I know we had the... Oh, everything sounds like a fucking trap. Oh, Nadir probably has it. Alright, so this isn't the best idea. Alright, well, we'll get these all in a line. I don't necessarily want to grind, but if we can get another level off of these, that'd be good. Because we're kinda hurting on levels. Yeah, this isn't gonna take a terrible amount of time. I mean, if anything, we just put on Deo's pen. Yeah. like 8 MP. Yeah, it's not tremendously expensive for what is a really solid amount of damage. Especially with these things that you just need it multiple times. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not racing anymore. This should level us up. Yeah, we don't really need to be level capped, but it just means we're gonna have more damage mitigation and more just damage dealing in a moment. It'll make the tower faster. Actually, what probably would have been a better idea is to put on the warrior. Oh, right. Actually, with the perma rabbit boots, you don't get the effectively straight line of damage. Yeah, you get about the same thing with Sword of Thunder, but sort of the other three basically just shoot just a straight line of shots. So, I don't know, I'm feeling frisky. I think I'll do the other tournament settings after this, and we'll hope that it's not Oops All in the Mix, and hopefully it'll just be I can stab things, because that'll give us a lot of damage to deal. That's really what kind of made the beginning of this rough, is just I couldn't stab anything, and charging a shot to deal 1 point of damage. Just feels bad. Oh right, I still want to... Right, because... Yeah, I mean... I mean, I could hang here and kill these sand zombies, but... We'll be good at level 14. I've beaten this game on level 9. It sucked. It took like half an hour per floor of the tower, but not really.
It was an ordeal. It was an ordeal when I did it. I would not do it again.
Okay, good. I didn't miss anything. Prepare for more seizures. So we'll be. Actually, I'm gonna summon this. Because we're gonna need at least. I mean, more likely we're gonna need to have two charge shots. So we need to be at 80 MP. Cool, you can just take your sweet time. Yes, yes. Cause the slowdown. Yeah. The RNG. There we go. There we go. Welcome, welcome. Do I have enough? Yeah, we'll just use this. Alright. Oh my god. Well, apparently... Oh, that's you need to hang out to have points to buy them. That's what the channel points are for. I need to have this dude decide he's gonna use it. There we go. Again, it's classic Nintendo. You can't do anything in the fight until it decides you're able to hit the thing. Alright, so alright, they heal me up to full. Okay. So now's the part where I'm gonna feel better about the fact that we didn't, in fact, grind level 14. Because everything's gonna take. Oh, it's still gonna suck, because... I mean, this is more or less firing at the same rate we... More or less firing at the same rate that we would have. Had we not... The rabbit boot thing is gonna screw things up. But, whatever. Lined up so perfectly. I don't really want to use. I would like to save the MP. Oh my. I would like to save MP for the fact that I'm going to need to heal because we have. I'm doing this. We're not going to have Geo's necklace with it. And I'm kind of low on the ability to heal. I mean, I guess we have Psycho Armor, so it's kind of. Dealing with it for the time being. Thanks, Warrior Ring. That's... Oh, hoping the next seed does not have us do shots on me. I like portions of it. The majority of it makes it annoying. Largely because we can't. The Warrior Ring feels a lot less impactful. Why it does that, but apparently it does. So yeah, for whatever reason, like that's why we're moving, we're doing this like weird stutter. And it's also impacting the rate of fire we have on our warrior ring. You notice it less with Sword of Thunder, but you very much notice it with the other three. Come on. As long as we get them over on this side. Build this guy area. Alright. We go one more floor. I don't know, it's oddly satisfying because it's as long as you. I I guess we could have a really fast seed before we get here and we don't have a warrior ring or something. But actually, I'm put it down. Yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible. So this one took a while. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna run the other one. And hope that it's a jet seed. There we go. Alright. Almost done. Yeah, what made this take so long is just the only shots. Just the beginning was just no power. You know, that'd be great, just to see where you start with either the speed boost or the power ring. Shit done. Shit that's not me. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. What even are iframes? But we're good. Right, I have no opal statue. Right, I think the opal statue is the only item we didn't get. It's the name of the game. Oh, I'll go get it. 1 second. Here, be good. Oh yeah, you know, I think the final boss theme. I guess we're doing it this way. Alright, oh my god. Right. Yeah. Well, yeah, at least we get more of it in this iteration of the game. Because it's very much in your favor to destroy these. Like in the vanilla game, you can just stand literally right here the whole time and just... In Rando, it's a little more difficult. Boop. I won. Alright, and now we're gonna speed through this so I can do another one of these seeds. I'm gonna do the same settings. This did not pan out very well. What's funny is, when I've played these off stream, I do these in under 2 hours. I mean, I'm gonna say about 15 minutes of this was completely lost to stream antics. Alright. So this is the same settings. I feel regret happening right now. Because there's no chance this is taking less than 2 hours. No chance. It might. I mean, it could be a... we get a really early just power setup. And we don't have to kill all bots. It can be a Jetsy. It will not be. But it could be. Well, terrible decision time. Here we go. Woo! Alright. Cool, I'll start a time attack. So we'll get the Power Ring or Warrior Ring, which would be a... Warrior Ring, actually, the start is fantastic. That is not that thing. Sorry, what did you say? Alright, so Zebu will be referred to in this guy as the Purgle name. Alright, well, none of those help us. Just saying. The Metaglurb is fine. Now, the downside, we don't have... Right, we just straight up... Oh my god. We just straight up have no... No, we can't activate the wind... Cave of Wind, we can't get anything out of it, so we're just gonna go... Oh my god. So we have 2 items out of here and 1 exit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, no. Master Roshi. It looks vaguely like Master Roshi. Well, I'm glad these are weak enemies. Uh-huh. So the nice thing is that because we didn't get a sword immediately, or like a key, we knew it wouldn't be Oops All Mimics. Warp boots are fine. Oh my god. Alright, so... Alright, we'll see. The nice thing is these bats don't actually do really... They're doing an amount of damage. Oh, they're doing 0 damage. Alright, so we have random walls. Yeah, they're still not doing any damage. Very weird, our danger meter hasn't gone up, even though we picked up 4 items at this point. Huh. Okay. Oh, is this gonna be Portoa? And then we can do NPC clip? Or Burnmire and we get... It is Oh, it's Go? What? Oh, no, it's okay, it's Porto. Well, we have no swords. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, there's only 1 item that's in logic right now. And I think it has to be a sword. Wild card be... No, Flute of Line wouldn't do it for us. It could be a key... Or it could be a... It could be a flute. In which case, the NPC clip glitch must be working. Oh, maybe not. Oh my god. Okay, good. There we go. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Alright, so that's... Very likely the alarm flute. We do have how many flutes do we have? I mean, we have one. I would kind of like to not use it yet. Just saying. I would like to mark these on the tracker, but I worry that literally anything is gonna pop out. Yeah, not only that. What does the Ocarina of Time let you do that the Fairy Ocarina can't? Like, can't you still play like the Song of Time with the Fairy Ocarina? Like, aren't they functionally the same thing? Just one is blue and one is made of wood. Oh, but functionally, like for purposes of spamming the same 2 notes for the scarecrows, it accomplishes the same goal. Okay, I think for the, I think the idea, because you get the Ocarina of Time just before you get the Song of Time? So, like, I guess it's something that wouldn't really happen until you're playing in a rando. Right. It's like one of those things, like, if you just still had the Fairy Ocarina and you played it, whether or not it would still do the same thing. Okay. It's a pretty old hand. Uh-huh. That's a bit of an acronym. Alright, so we got a sword. Where are we going with this sword? Oh, we can... wait. Oh, great. Well, it's all shots. Shots fired. We need the Sword of Water to go through the cave door. I mean, I don't want to get everyone noped out of leaf, but we might have to do that. So this one was either Sword of Wind or Sword of Thunder. I think it's the Sword of Wind. So we're gonna... yeah. Well, rip everyone out of leaf. This does get us to Brynmire, which is gonna be helpful. I probably want to gain... ooh, hello. So given our current state, Petrify will probably result in us dying. At least if you're in a room of like a dozen of those. Okay. So we might have more stuff we can get out of here, but we're gonna go this way and go to Brynmire, because there's at least an item we can get. If there's an item that helps me not die in here, that'd be better. Oh, Jesus bugger. Yeah, we'll see what does alcohol. Alright, he wants a statue. Do we have a statue? No. Alright, so we'll get our low version of item here. I can also check to see if maybe the other... This isn't necessary, but I'm gonna see, because we have other places where the other door can pop us out, and one of them can be down here. Okay. So this is the other half of the escape. So that's kind of nice, I guess. It just means we don't need to really concern ourselves with the other half of that cave. So this is the extent of what we're getting, which is kind of nice. Good and simple. I don't need to worry about coming back with a sword of water. Also, the more astute of you may have noticed that the octopus is starting to drift off my head. Wait a minute. Okay. What do you guys sell? I mean, I might want... So the thing about buying a tan hide at this point is that the amount of mitigation it will provide is basically negligible. Hey, oh my god. Oh my god. Introverts. So the most likely thing is that we're going to, so that, the key we got is going to open the windmill key, or is the windmill key. That makes the most sense. Oh, is this even rando? For the hell of it, I'll guess, because we're going to find it immediately. If these are, okay, it's vanilla, alright. I should maybe mark this. Nope. This one. We got vanilla firewall, or vanilla sword of fire needed. Yeah, only two experience. Alright, so not the best to play. A little bit of a waste of time, but it's mostly just because we have to go back this way. Vanilla Ice Zombie, come on down. Also, those things are great to farm for experience in the base game. Just say it. Fond childhood memories of pinning those things into the wall. And grinding levels on these. Oh my god, what? Cat P with a raid! Welcome in, everyone! Against my better judgment, I started Seed too. Hopefully the stream went well, hopefully everything was, nowhere near like my first Seed. Which, was somewhat my fault. So both seeds, unfortunately, mean that we can't stab enemies. We can only shoot them with sword bullets, which is a bit of a downer. It does kind of inhibit our power output. Which, oh my god, was in part to blame for why the last seed took a bit. But hopefully everything went well in your end. Oh right, we're already done with this. And now I can read things. Oh, it only works. Okay. Okay, that might be why I'm thinking of it, because, yeah, Rando don't care. We do have a couple healing herbs, which is gonna be good. Oh, we're gonna get an item, so I'm assuming that this key that we got is the windmill key. Because we're certainly not going to prison, and we're not going to Stixie. Thanks. Okay, it's that one. Okay, so it was, in fact, the windmill key. I mean, we're gonna get an item out of this, but it seems very likely that we're just gonna be able to go through here. Yeah, because that doesn't do a damn thing for us. For the power boot. Excuse me. Already here's immune to me, so we're just gonna be running through. Oh my god, well this is gonna suck. This is still gonna suck. I'd say maybe I can get paralyzed, but that wouldn't be an improvement. At least we can kill these. I think the last time we came through, or the last seed, it was this. Balls. Uh-huh. Cute. That might be Akahana's item? Hopefully we just can't break the walls here so I can just leave. Great. Great. Maybe we'll get recovery. So we're absolutely not making out of... Ooh, Jesus. We're absolutely not making it out of here. Well, I should probably mark down we got a mimic, and a mimic, and a statue, and a orb of water. So the nice, quote-unquote thing, we can grab this item and then I can just nope out of here. Right. Go back to Bryn Mawr. Ideally before we die. That is unfair. Well, here we die. That first one hit me from much further away than I expected its range to be. Super rude. Oh. Alright, same thing, just don't get poisoned. Easier said than done. Oh, I could have just come back up here and got petrified. That would have gotten rid of poison. Although knowing my luck with those guys, they would just stand there and not do anything. Duck and weave through them. Alright, well we know what's over there. What do we gotta do? Those are such bullshit. Alright. Oh, but that doesn't do anything for us. I mean, it's nice to have. We might get telepathy? From turning in... so we know Akahana needs a statue. Oh, sorry, are there two of those smushed together? Yes. Oh, I hate these. They're so rude. Because it's not like they have like a cooldown when they swing the thingy. They just keep going. They will just continue to fuck you up. So we could go fight Vampire. At this point, I think that's not the best idea. The nice thing is that now the back door for Bryn Mawr is going to be open, so we can just come back here at some point and get it. Is this what you want? Cool. Alright, so... Item exchange sequence. Continue. We don't... Okay, so we have... Yeah... So we can get to the dwarf village, but we can't do anything there. Because we don't have telepathy... Oh, but I just used my... warp boots. Alright, well, we'll deal with this. I have a great track record fighting vampire. Oh my god, it was going so well until I got clipped into and then knocked into the bath. Meanwhile, I'm used to just getting up in its grill and just spamming shots. I'm not used to fighting it with a rank 1 Sword of Wind. Well, shots. Obviously, you have rank 1 Sword of... Actually, rank 2 Sword of Wind. We're already literally underpowered compared to what you do in the vanilla game. Meanwhile, these bats can still kill you. It's basically like Baphomet. Well... We do need those eventually. We'll get a thing with those eventually. And then... Oh, shit, what was the other thing we got in this? Alright. Gas mask at some point. Hazmat suit. Alright. So here's the thing. We may or may not be soft locked. This is a problem. Yeah, this is a problem. So we can only attack things with shots. Which means we can't do the Kensu sequence. Because we have to use warp boots to teleport out. Oh no, actually we might not. Right, we have other options. Does this have a shop? Alright, we might be okay. Okay, we're okay. Yeah, I'm going in peace, thank you. Alright. So we're good. We're not soft locked. Now comes the early part of the game where we have one sword and nothing can be killed with it. We'll just teleport. Probably Portoa? That's the most likely place that we're going next? Right, because this is the only place I can think of that has anything we could get for progression. Oh, I guess we can't teleport here. We have to teleport somewhere. God damn it. Alright. Alright, a couple things. One, we're gonna go this way because we have a Crystal Plant. This NPC might want that Crystal Plant. I will be sad if they do because then we gotta warp boots out of here. God damn it. Well, we get an item out of it. Okay, as long as we have warp boots. Sure. Well, that answers that. How do I want to do this, though? Actually, no. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah, we saw that. Alright. I'd say we're good, but this is where we're at. Actually, unfortunately, we still have to. We can only fight things with charge shots, so it sucks. I don't know. Hopefully, maybe we'll get the warrior ring soon enough. Is that actually? We can use that. That is likely what we're using for progression. It is not for progression. Fruit of power, and I mean, the color's not going to tell me anything. I think I can afford a warp boot. Oh. Yes. Oh, we can't go to Portoa. Oh, well, we're gonna need teleport for it, but now we can multi-phase process. So apparently I'm gonna need to teleport to Leaf, because apparently teleporting to Portoa doesn't do the Kensu fight. Specifics. Right, so we'll try this again, but with, maybe I don't want to. Oh, okay, he does sell it, so he wants Flame Bracelet. Well, that's actually very convenient. Well... You're supposed to be captured, actually. The laws of physics don't apply to the NPC. Oh... Porto, right. Actually, Rage might give us a thing for the Sword of Wind. We'll find out in a moment. Right. Fruit of Lime. There we go. Right, so apparently we wouldn't have been soft locked anyway because we wouldn't have gotten a... Jesus Christ. Alright, look alive. Otherwise I'm dead. So don't walk along the bottom of the wall. Enemies are hard to see there. Especially these things. Right, so now an enemy's gonna fly out of Narnia and just kill me. Right, does Rage like our Sword of Water? Wind? Nope. I wish he would tell us what he's looking for. Otherwise, it's like, hey, we got a new sword. Let's go back and see whether or not he's gonna hunt me out. Anywhere close to leveling, which would be nice because it'll be a little bit more wiggle room on. Never mind, let's not kill anything. Don't I have a lesson plan? No. Alright. Actually, the unfortunate thing. So this flute is going to be one of... We could do a thing with this other flute that we got. Either it's going to be for the dolphin here, which is great. Because we could do several things with that. It could be the flute of lime, which is... acceptable. Okay. This gets us a free item right away. Well, if you want to give me that sword right now, that'd be sweet. Oh, but this doesn't do anything for us otherwise. You don't understand yet? No. Oh, no, but we do have, we have the eyeglasses. So this is only one item. Hopefully it's the warrior ring. That'd be great. Hopefully it's not the rabbit boots. Oh, well, it wouldn't do us any good anyway. Oh, would we get us one? No, it wouldn't get us any items. Never mind. I'm talking aloud. Don't listen to me. Also nice, it'll get rid of this alarm flute for us. So we're less about items taking up, oh my god, overtaking our inventory. Did I? No, we need sort of fire. Well, that's nice to have, especially because we already have the Ball of Thunder. I mean, I could use that last remaining warp boot, but I don't know. I'm good. So at the very least, we would need sort of water to get through the Evil Spirit Island. I mean, there's a solid likelihood. Let's see. Solid likelihood we can go through the waterfall cave, and that's probably it. Well, that's one item. So we know the flute we got was the shell flute. So we're... Oh, Rage might want that. Actually, that'd be a good idea. We'll go in here because this will be a quick check. I'll take this off. If we could break either of the walls here, that's an item. That's one really quick item. Actually, this is 3 items. We would have to return it for 1, but it's right here. And we'll know right away. Okay, no, it's vanilla sort of fire. Okay. So we got a lot of walls that we need the sort of fire to get rid of, and we got a lot of places we just can't traverse because we don't have the sort of water. Actually, once we get the sort of water, we've got a long list of things we can do. I'm not wild about that. So I think at this point, I mean, it's all, you know, all well and good we have sort of thunder, but more reasonably, this is probably what Rage wants. He's probably just... Oh my god. I'd like the Psycho Shield. Ideally right now. here's our plan. Swear to God, I have. We're gonna go down. We're gonna check Rage. There's a solid likelihood he wants to see this sort of thunder, because I don't know where the hell else we're gonna go. I think this is one of those seeds where it's just you're just being railroaded from one point to another, and then suddenly it's just gonna open everything up. Okay. And here's that part of the game. So next plan, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It'll just a moment, BRB. Woo. And we're back. What did I miss? Oh wait. I do have the orb of water. I meant that. Alright, so we got another... We got a couple things we can do. One, I'm gonna... Nope. Change this so I can kill things more efficiently. By that I mean, without looking. So we've got some caves we can do, we've got some NPCs to talk to. I'm gonna go through some NPC talking. Do I have a... We're gonna need to get a medical herb, we'll get 2 quick items, we'll find out what the information is gonna be for a different third item. I will buy your overly priced medical herb. Can you do this from over here? Oh, nice. Alright. If Asina gives us a consumable item, we won't be left out. Okay. Well, I mean, this is fine for right now. Additionally, I can, Oh, what did we get off of? I do not remember what we got. It was probably a fruit of lime or fruit of power or something like that. I'm gonna say fruit of power. We did Lucina. It's fine. So I mean, at the very least, we can just choose when we well, for the most part, we can choose when we're going to get the storm bracelet. Cute. Alright. So we have some options. And I think what I'm gonna do, I think we're gonna go to Evil Spirit Island. We've got a decent-ish chance of being able to do it all. And at worst, we get the teleport point to zombie. And then if we can't kill Sabera, then we can just go back. And there's also a non-zero chance that the... sword we need to get through these walls is also the Sword of Fire. And then we just go check other shit. See, if I've learned anything, don't skimp on experience if we can only use sword beams. Oh, right. Yeah. Right, okay, so I just will know right away at the top when we try to get to the item whether or not we're going to be making it through this whole shebang. Thankfully, Medusas are pretty big, so they're not going to sneak up on me in the walls. We need... Well, we have... Oh, that's important. Actually, we can use that right now. We've got other more important things to do. The nice thing is we can't go all the way through here. So that was my worry. Then we can. We can't deal with these. Due to the normalization of experience gains, they're not going to be quite like in the vanilla game, where Medusas are sort of my go-to for grinding from like level 8 to 10. I forget exactly which level range you're in. Around the time you get the Sword of Water. It sounds about right. Yeah, actually our dangenometer is pretty high compared to where the level is. Barrier's great. I don't think we've run into... Well, we ran into a couple of mimics. Barrier... So there's a whole dungeon full of spells. I mean... At this point... I'm kinda wanting to not take body damage. We can't use that, though. That's gonna be useful. I mean, the nice thing is it gives you breakneck spell charging speed. I don't want to make the wall all the way back here. These things... There's enough in here that's immune to it. Thankfully, there's no mosquitoes in here. They suck. I'm gonna guess a mimic because we haven't seen a mimic in a while. Alright, that's good. Okay, so at the very least, we can definitely get 3. We can definitely get 3 items out of here. Maybe get another one, which would be very helpful, because we do have a high likelihood of needing to actually kill all the bosses. So at minimum we're getting 3 items, with a possibility of getting 5. Pretty good deal. Especially now we're a little better equipped for fighting vampire. Oh, might even hit level 7. Is this? No, this is just platform. I mean, I could put on the rabbit boots for like a pseudo warrior ring effect, but I'd rather just have the warrior ring, to be honest. If you would like to give it to me at any point, or power ring, that'd be great. Thanks. That's the second item tonight that I'm like, wow, it certainly would be great if I get X, and then it gives me it. Probably this is perma rabbit boot effect. Kinda kills the rate of fire. Oh, I guess only for moving. And Psycho Armor. I gotta be careful. You know, and actually, I will be safe stating because there is a still 1 second. I'm gonna have to stop talking because this is gonna suck. This is all likely we. No, we'll come back here. Fuck that. I would like to not die down here. Alright, what else? What do we get on here? Oh, we got change. What do we got change? Ooh, actually, really not much of what we got. Oh, we can get some stuff out of here. Anyway, we can get back to there as long as we buy warp boots. Expensive ass warp boots. I'll just buy one. Alright, so this is the thing we do need to do. We might not even be able to finish it. Like, if we get the Sword of Fire, great. We'll come back and we'll check it out. Oh my god. Alright, we can do this. This dungeon kind of sucks. But it does have a lot of stuff. And if I kill everything along the way, I'll probably get enough money to buy another pair of warp boots, which we're going to be doing here. Okay. Well, we're due for another one. Right. Mimic and Fog Lamp. And so there are 4 items in the Fog Lamp cave. 3 of them are like right near the front, and then the other one is really. I just want all the. Oh, fuck this. Did I? Probably just decides to give me a healing spell. Or so what we'll do is we'll level up. Which will in turn give us more HP. Great. For the power. There we go. Alright, now the long haul. I mean, we can. Sadly, these things are not paralysis. Kind of pain in the ass to kill. If you see any more of them, susceptible. Don't run into that shit. Maybe there's just joke's on you, I don't know any spells I want to cast. At the end, they get teleported. We are due for teleport. Or flight. Either one of those would give us progression. Actually, I kind of do have progression, so I can do the rabbit boot glitch for pseudo flight. To get Swan. And then we can use change to get out of Swan and get him to go up. At which point we have access to the water. Oh, actually, I mean, not. I mean, it's a quality of life game. Sadly, that does not really help us. But it is an all-around nice item to have. I would like your overpriced boots again, please and thank you. Alright, so that wasn't what we were going for.
I mean...
Oh, actually, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna sell this fruit of power. Maybe both of them. Buy another pair of war boots, and we're gonna go back. It seems... it's reasonable that we go and take out Sabera 1, because that will be 3 items. There's a good likelihood that we can take out Sabera 1. Alright. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I know I did this last week, but I was still really in the mood to play. This is Seed 2. First, so both seeds have been... we can only kill enemies with shots, which really slows me down. It's nice having like the pseudo rabbit boot effect all the time, but like warrior ring shots are definitely impacted. It's a thing. Also, these are a thing. I have half a mind to just not do this and just go fight Samara. Because we could be here all day. And at any point if they paralyze me, we're just done. Alright. Okay. So again, we've got a... I'm gonna... maybe not bother trying to get across there. Oh, I did not buy any medical herbs. Well... time to grind another level and gain at least a little experience. I mean, I'm gonna save state before we run into save areas, because it's sort of a pain in the ass to just deliberately die and do all this again. I'm not racing anyone, it's fine. Oh my god. Meanwhile, I can't run into any of these things. So we... okay. Hopefully we can take out Saber. Oh right, we do have a barrier. Oh, or... okay. We'll, okay. Not ideal. We did the warrior ring. It'd be cool if we had a stronger weapon or like ball of wind. Alright. Okay. Don't disappoint me now. Alright, magic ring. Oh my god. Oh, and on the plus side, we probably needed to kill that. Or kill that. And then Clark will give us a thing. So there was no world where we were fighting Sabera 1 with any kind of power to the sword. Okay. Then we're done here. So we have a couple of options. I mean, I could glitch my way to Swan, where we can proceed forward and get to Goa, which we can do a lot of things there. We're lacking like all of the items we need, so I don't feel like I'm in a position to really be like, hey, let's just streamline to the end of the game, because we don't none of the bows, yeah. So we're just hunting for items at this point. This might be better just because one's the same rank. But it'll be with rank 2. Oh, certified. Okay. Right? Right. Okay, well, I'm glad we're doing this now. Rather than a while from now. I don't know. I think we need to, glitch to, Swan. Right? Right, no, because we can't get anything out of, yeah. I can't think of anything else we can do. I've done this a handful of times. It's certainly a trick. Yeah, wow. Yeah, again, we're just sort of bottlenecked to where we can go. And I'm pretty confident this is logic. Yeah. Okay. Smart money would have been to, stay at the inn and get all of our health back, but... Eh. Actually, we're really not going to be fighting anything along the way. Oh, we could do the Amazon village. That's... Oh my god. That would only be one item now, which might be relevant. But we do have the rabbit boots. So the way this works... is we leave the dolphin, immediately jump with the rabbit boots. So we leave the dolphin, hold the other direction, use the rabbit boots, and then we, I don't know if there's like a... I don't know the timing for it, I just do it until it decides that I've done it right. Maybe it's not immediate, because we're waiting for the dialogue box. Like, we've done it before. In the... all of... twice I've done this before. It's janky. Now, the other thing is, we could just go throw the Amazon village. We will absolutely get one item. How many... Yeah, let's... oh, let's just do that for now. I forget if we can't buy work boots at Oak. We can buy them. No, we can't buy them. We can't buy them. Maybe we can buy them in the Amazon village. Maybe I should go to the game. Watch him get flight here. We just need to go here all the time. I mean, we could also get the gold set, or whatever the hell the motion wants to be made less angry. Oh my god. Huh? No, we need this. Alright, so she wants a lamp. Oh, there we go. No, it's okay. That's like the kind of thing I would do. Alright, so... I guess I'm gonna be finagling until I can do the dolphin pseudo flight clip. I mean, we could buy those, but... My boots. Ooh, that is good to know. Alright. I am fairly confident. Right, because we're not missing anything. Right, Amazon's, we got a Fruit of Power. Fruit of Power, and we need a lamp for the other side. Let's see. Yeah. I can't think of anything else we can do. I'm pretty sure this is the only thing we can do. Also, I'm gonna turn off the screen turn orange thing. Because it will be very, very shortly. There we go. Nailed it. Apparently this is in logic. And the reason this is in logic, actually, can we buy anything cheap here? We have, like, no shield. At the very least. Actually, that's probably not a terrible idea. I also do like, so change obviously has like, strategic purposes for going through the game, but like, it is kind of cool how different NPCs will talk to you differently depending what you are. It's like all the people in this occupied town just don't say anything to you because you're just an officer. You're one of the Empire members. It's a neat little touches. Okay. So because we do have, actually we do have this, let's put that on. We do have this barrier. It's entirely possible we can. Right, no, this way. Okay. Alright, we can get an adult. We can get a Dragonian Castle. Oh, I don't want to do this though. I just want the handful of items we get. We might have to kill Nita too. I will not like that. Oh. Also, rip internet. Umbrellas? We do get a lot of nice things out of Mado too, though. And we get to go to the other side of Dragonian Castle. So there's two things out of this. Well, I mean, assuming that we don't need the Sword of Fire to get through one of these walls, but we'll get to that in a second. Oh, I wonder if they're all... Okay, well, it is a key. Nice. A key of some sort. It could be key to prison, it could be key to Stixie. Actually, key to Stixie might be... Actually, key to Stixie is probably very relevant, come to think of it. I prefer not, but we'll have to deal with it. Also, speaking of things I would prefer to not, this... Without flight. Oh man, remember last season we had flight and the speed boots, and we just didn't give a shit. Right, because I bought a shield. I mean, I'm glad to be immune to paralysis. That's very important. Oh, that might be for the ocean. But we're not immune to poison. Because of course we're not. Alright, I'm against my better judgment, we're gonna go this way. So we can know back here at any point. We have other places we can go that are less dangerous. So there's another item, and I might just... I guess nope out of here? Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna nope out of here, because that's a good item. Hello, I need to break into your inn. Get out of my way, I need to stop dying. Thanks. Cool. Alright, so we have flight. We're basically go mode now. Oh, right, it was one of these statues. I was like, we got another item in there. What the hell was it? Right. Cool, that. So we can return. We can return here at any point. And suck it. I have a Psycho Shield. Dick eyeball. With that, I mean. There are several places we can go that are very good ideas. I think. So like we can full clear the Cave of Sticks. We can full clear this entire area. We can full clear most places. Let's be real. I guess first things first, we'll just dip in here and see what's gonna give us. Maybe it'll be recover. I'd like recover. DSL ports. Ooh, not technically. Yeah, that gives us defense. Oh my god, controller. Thank you. Alright. So that is either the Flute of Lime, which we can't really do anything with, or it's the Insect Flute, which we can do things with. We'll come back to that later. Yeah. Oh, right. This. I don't even know Sword of Water. Man, if the sea just gave us flight at the beginning. Actually, this way, now we can do north, oh my god. Actually. I mean, depending on what's up here, this might not be a terrible grinding spot. Actually, I'm kind of into that. Oh, again, these aren't Medusas like in the base game. So we should mark down, we got a muffler. Oh my god. Medical. I mean, actually no, we'll do Cave of Stixie first, because that kind of drops you out at the entrance, and we can go over here, because I'm going to wind up teleporting out from, after getting the item from flight. Yeah. Oh, well. Okay, it might be the key to prison. Alright, we're not doing, okay. Does it want this? Right. For some reason I thought we had both keys. Okay, so it's the key to prison. Good to know. I mean, that's the thing we can do. We can actually go and use that. And there's a solid likelihood we need to actually use... There's also a solid likelihood that we need to sort of fire together here. We can't actually do anything. We're gonna find out in a moment. Nope. So as much as I would like to have speed boots, one, we don't have them, and two, rapid boots just kind of let us attack shit. Alright. And right it is. Again, me just mentioning items, and then it gives us the item. I mean, I would use that, but oh my god. I kind of prefer to just not run into everything. I mean, just knowing my experience. Higher level. Oh, yeah. Yeah, our dangometer, we're just getting a lot of experience on these. Yeah. Getting a reasonable amount of experience on these. You know, max, wow. 100 of them. Sweet. There. I mean, I still should probably pick up the money. I'm just focusing on, I would like to really kill shit. Oh. Oh. I'm good not fighting board. Yeah, again, they give a lot less experience relative to how much they give you in the base game. Or it's a key component of the speed. Oh yes, please, just stack all of these in one spot. We don't need to try these, but boy, are they popping up in very location to just run over a whole bunch. Now, ideally, this. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna get another level on these. For the raccoon? Alright, well that's good. Okay. And we get our final item. Cool. Oh, I thought I had work boots. Uh-oh. Well, back down the mountain. For different. At least, actually, at least roll through these reasonably fast. Yeah, well, here I was in the last seat, just keeping on the warrior rank. I should have just done this. God damn it. One dude gotta be immune to thunder. Right, I gotta remember this place backwards. I'm used to actually leaving the normal way. Oh no, this is right. That's a good experience. We're gonna end up at a higher level than we did in the last seed. But probably for the better. Where are we going? Actually, we're gonna be going back to Goa. And then the Oasis Cave, and then probably just... We don't necessarily have to go backwards through Dragonia Castle. It is the biggest bang for a buck. I mean, we could do Chiron event, which should get us 2 items immediately. And I mean, it's a boss we need to kill, probably. Good. I want these boots. Yeah. Oh, you know what we could do? We could go to Sahara and get a lot of items. Actually, here's the plan is. Well, that wasn't part of the plan. So we're gonna loot all the items out of here, because we can. Rather than going into Dragonia Castle, I'm gonna go into Sahara. We're gonna do the pyramid. So that's the thing we probably need to do. We get a whole lot of items, and then it's a reasonably quick jaunt all the way back here. Alright. Well, at this point, I kind of want it. Well, at this point, I'd like to not die. Oh, that was good. Yeah, decent experience, though. Yeah, if any more want to fly into my bullets, that'd be okay with me. That and a medical herb. Cool. Nice. They all have random names. Or names chosen out of a hat. I mean, I'm actually okay with this point. Yeah, that's what my raffle doctor does. Right, so here's the part where I hope that this is, okay, so remember at one point where I'm like, what a great idea to do Oasis Cave. And then we'll be done. Not a single thing on the Oasis Cave. We did clear out two more mimics. So that's a thing. I mean, it's not a terrible idea to go to the pyramid. Yeah, What's nice about doing the pyramid is that it's more or less a very short distance to travel that kind of goes into a loop. As opposed to going to the end of a cave and then having to backtrack out of the cave. It kind of just dumps you out where you came in. And along the way, we get some items. Nice. Oh. We still don't have this sort of fire. You know what would be hilarious is if we get both bows and it's not all bosses. And then we'd be in sort of fire go mode because I think we need that to finish the game. Ew. No? No, well, we can't deal with these. Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck this place. Oh my god. What was that nonsense? Oh, I forget what the details behind it were, but that room can have like a whole, like just a bunch of enemies sort of nested in one spot. Really good for grinding levels. I do not want to grind these for levels. It's the worst idea I can think of right now. I don't... Actually, there might be vanilla love pen that we need for Kenzu and Swan, which we can do. We can do. Alright. We'll consider that. I can think of other better ideas. For this time and place. If I remember correctly, Emperor Dragon is susceptible to all damage. Okay. Oh, it might be use a lamp on it and get a different item. Okay. I'm gonna opt to not die though. Oh, do they sell boots in Goa? Well, they do sell them in Sahara. And I do have it on very good authority. The cave from the pyramid to Sahara is not safe. So I think at this point, I mean, we have options. I think the best one is just to be doing the back and going acid. I think at this point, even if it's not an all bosses done, I think we gotta kill all bosses just to get none of the bows. Actually, that's really all we're missing now, is we are just missing the 3 bows that we need to finish the game. So we're gonna do that. You know what? I'm not racing anyone. Bam. This is whatever. Actually, we can. Yeah. Alright, so 3 items out of here. I will gladly just get all my magic back. Maybe we'll use this instead. I don't trust the rocks. These jump out and spook me. Well, that's not useful. I'm already immune. Wait. I'm not immune to poison. Oh no. Really got to protect me there, you equipped with armor. Ah. Right, well, that's relevant. The back of Super 2. Oh, right, and Nintendo, which I do not pick up. Do all of these want Sword of Water? And refresh. That's not refreshing. This wasn't remotely refreshing. Yeah. So here's how this is gonna go down. I'm gonna save state before we do save error 2 because there's a good chance
Can't actually defeat Saber. Jesus Christ.
good chance we can't actually beat save error 2. Actually, there's a solid chance we can't even get to save error 1. Yeah. Here, we'll see. Oh, we do have this power ring. No, we're probably want that. And that. If we can't even. Okay. Meanwhile, Saber 2 has all of the health. You know what? We want. Nope. I do have an opal statue, so we'll just go sideways. Alright. Where 2 gives us? Well, we got obligated to grab that. We got a teleport. We'll just do that. Oh, I forgot. What the else did we get? Oh, one of the rares mimic. Yeah. So we can do this. I mean, as long as you're standing still, we can pull it off. Oh, then here, we're just... Nope, wrong boots. I could sure go for a refresh. Yeah, I never thought, like, maybe the rabbit boots to charge up rank 2 shots really fast, or then maybe power ring, so that we it'll take more to charge them, but we'll be able to hit with. No. Just warrior ring. All right, same thing goes for here. We may or may not be actually able to do this, and I do not want to waste this opal statue. Well, yeah. Alright. Yeah, just stand there. I don't get that reference. Oh. Okay. Is that from an anime? Oh, good. He needs the Kelbesk figurine. Okay, do we have a Kelbesk figurine? No. Alright, so he needs the one and only statue we don't have. God damn it. The nice thing is I don't have to go through the semi-complicated other end of this, just because like, the front of this is Mado 2, if I want to come back to Mado 2. The downside is when hopefully we just get the thing that he wants down here. Because otherwise it's going to be mildly annoying to come back this way. Well, that's good to have. I just got to mimic the tornado bracelet. That's the thing that the Amazon Queen wants. I want that. Alright, so mimic tornado bracelet, lamp of some sort. Actually, that might be a lamp that goes with one of our other things. That. And it's immediately lost. God. Okay, we don't need that. Alright, that does narrow down our lamps. Oh, blessed day. Hashtag blessed. Unblessed. Oh my fucking god. Alright, well, maybe this still works. In a manner of speaking. Actually, I could have, because we're going to be safe standing at this anyway. Because I don't know if we may or may not need. We may or may not need the Sword of Fire. But we're going to find out. Yep. So we are gonna need Sword of Fire. What else we got? We got all those things, but I don't remember what they are. Okay, so this is as far as we can go up here. Like another mimic. We did it all, it's fine. Where do we go? No. Saber North, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's the best I can think of. Actually, we're in this neck of the woods. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. Right. Wrong lamp. So apparently, and this is news to me, it's things that I've learned picking this up. So the triggered event where it's like, hey, you don't have teleport, you can't climb up there. It checks for it when you cross the bridge. Around where you pick up the item out of the grass. So if you just don't cross that bridge, it doesn't check it. So if you just fly up there, just avoid the bridge. You don't need teleport. It just lets you do it. Oh great, yeah, we don't need warp boots. I'm good on those. However, we'll go this way. This does skip a substantial chunk of time. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Holy shit. Well. Oh, this sucks. They actually hired competent guards. Hey, Kenny. Welcome, welcome. Oh. I mean, if you want to give me, like, armor that's good, that'd be sweet. key for this. And the other thing, I'm gonna save state. Again, might not even be able to kill this guy. We're gonna find out. Well, not with that. Not with that. Is this even random? Well, we know this combo works. Just standard. Oh my god. Bro. Nice. Oh man, this is great. This is, I've been, oh thank god. I've been very much enjoying this random. It's just a delight. Ooh, so we got a battle armor from Killis 1. So we need, I mean, I'm fine with that. We can go get the storm bracelet at any given time. We know where it is. We're gonna be in. It's gonna be sort of fire go. Yeah, I love this game. This is one of my favorite NES games. Actually, it might even be my favorite NES game. In large part just because it's aged so well. Like a lot of NES games are great, but are definitely rough to play nowadays. I mean, this kind of is too, but... Oh, a bit tolerably so. Did I... Oh, I'm missing a thing. Oh, even with max charge, this sucks. Oh, did I... Also, if you've not played this rando, one of the best quality of life things is holding select and pressing attack will cycle through your swords, which is a huge difference. Oh, well, I guess that's not working on you. I mean, I'm good with that. Is that... we got all spells? No. I neglected to mark other spells. Sure, we'll put... Oh, we gotta do Meta 1. Ugh. I think we got that out of there. Sure, we got telepathy like really early, I don't remember where. Might have been in a cave. Yeah, if they report this to the Super Nintendo, you'd have shoulder buttons, and just use that to toggle between... Surprised? Is it Magic the Gathering? Because that's my expensive hobby. This set is... the most recent one is good. I've certainly spent the most money on the furry set. And I regret nothing about it. I built literally an entire raccoon tribal deck. Sorry, I got distracted thinking about raccoons. Right, we have this. Well, this is going to do one of two things. One will do nothing for us, and the other one will do... something. You know. Actually, wait a minute. Right. The other one is... right in the beginning. Oh, criminy. You know, we're gonna beeline out of here. Yeah, we're fine. Oh my god. Is it 3D printing? Oh my god. I maybe should pay attention to the game. Not check. I mean, I'd say balloon collecting, but that might be too much. I don't think balloons are that expensive. You know, enough to make a dent in one's wallet. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, we did this whole thing backwards last time. Oh, right, because it was basically... Oh. I want that. Oh, true. I mean, whoa. I don't know the going rate on helium. It's not a part of my typical budget. So I mean, I'm really gonna say if it's an expensive component. Right, we were in. I think we're just in. We killed Kelbask because we were in go mode, I think, last time. So I might have just neglected to pick up. Right, this other. I was like, where's the other item here? Right, we never. Actually, that being said, I never got whatever the hell item was over here in the last seed. Not that it mattered. Hopefully it's a fruit of power, or war fruits. Or just a goddamn mimic. Okay. Well. Sadly, I'm gonna be using this because I don't feel like pulling my well down as that. Mean. Well, we're gonna save state here. Yeah. We'll save state here, but oh, hydrogen bomb. Don't use unsaved gas. Oh, copy. Oh, like actual roasting? I haven't done that in a long time. Oh. Alright, well, it's not that. Alright, so it's the Flute of Lime. We can't do anything with that until we get the Sword of Fire. So that's kind of nice. Oh, I guess I could have just put on Deo's Pendant. I didn't need to use Magic Ring. Well. Oops. Right, we did this whole shebang? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, roasting coffee is really fun. It's kind of like old school popcorn makers. And then we get our that thing. Alright, so well, we know that we can't do it. We only have one bell? Yeah. Oh. Right. This was also on our list of things to do. I mean, this has been a very recent development in our plan. Oh, I need this. Actually, Dell used to make. He did pick up a like an actual popcorn machine. He used to make it in like silicone reusable, like they're like Ziplocs, but they're like reusable. Putting in that with just kernels and a little bit of like oil, olive oil and salt. Okay, alright, so vanilla love pennant. Alright, cool. Here's your love pennant. The magic of Sword of Fire. Oh. Well, it wasn't that. Oops. I'm sorry. Alright, well I guess everyone in Chiron has to die. Actually, by process of elimination. One of two things is true. Mato 1 is not immune, is not requiring the Sword of Fire. Mato 1 is not requiring the Sword of Fire. One of those things is true. And hopefully it's the one I choose to do. Alright, so everyone in Chiron is dead. Rip the entire town. Yeah, it was Magic of Magic Ring. Alright, well, we'll save state. Alright, well, it's not vanilla tomato. Well, hopefully... Alright, everyone cover your eyes. I'm gonna blind us all. Oh, alright. Yeah, everyone cover your eyes. I'm gonna blind everyone. Remember our last seed where everything was vulnerable to the Sword of Thunder, and I just did that, and everything died immediately? Alright. We might be in weird go mode. Which is like regular go mode, just it's weird. So, there's a dark possibility. I find this extremely unlikely. But a very possible thing that could be happening. We might not need to do all bosses. Oh my god, we're in questionable go mode. So we don't need to do all bosses. We're gonna get to the tower with... This is very unlikely. The most likely thing is that the Sword of Fire is in the pyramid. So we have all the bows, which means we can do all of the things. The Bow of Lies, it hits anything but what you aim at. Yes, drive a hard bargain. Wait, can we buy rings here? No. There was a place where we could buy rings that is populated with people that are not currently dead. Uh-huh. We'll do this. Ooh. Shots fired. But not illegally. Don't commit crimes, children. Alright. So I find it extremely unlikely that we are actually in go mode, but we can get 2 items out of here, and it's the most likely thing. Probably the case. Oh no, well the Bow of Lies is actually the Bow of Truth. Oh, yeah. They shoot backwards. You know what, Yeah, if anyone's photosensitive, just assume I'm gonna be causing seizures all the time. I mean, actually, not really, but I might accidentally. Oh my god, thank you. So we get 2 items. You know, while I'm here... Maybe I'll give a look... Oh, wait. No, sorry. Oh, wait. It's this way, and then down that way on the upper floor. Go. Oh. What a dumb seed. So now we're actually in go mode. The question is do I need to go back and kill 2 bosses? Or can I just go up here and do this? So, what? I guess the Psycho Armor would be good. What do I even need? Not that. So the most likely thing. We're gonna go up here, Emperor Dragonia will not be there, and then we'll just go kill Mado 2 and Carmine. And then we're good. Or... third Dark Horse possibility. It's like a regular horse, but chestnut. Emperor Dragon is here, Actually, here's what we're gonna do. This is a great idea. Okay. I'm gonna need at least 120 MP. I'm not racing anyone. I don't give a shit. Somber Dragon is here, and then we can just. Oh. Okay, so it is not an all bosses seed. Here's the dark horse possibility. We're just done with the seed. And it didn't, well, we're gonna be in the tower for like 10 minutes, but, you know, still. The way this shebang works is it doesn't. No, alright, so, oh, I mean that. So is anything like last seed? He'll just tease us this whole time. He'll just do this. He'll just call us slow down. It's his fetish, don't king shame. He's so getting off our hand because of his legs. So what we're doing is we're waiting for him to be hittable. In good old Nintendo fashion. We can't do a goddamn thing. The game decides that we're allowed to hit. We can hit. Oof, excuse me. Do we have a... Nice. I will use this. Right. I really enjoyed the Randomizer and they made a variety of items actually useful. Like, I think they buffed the Iron Pendant. Like, it's still... Actually, Iron Pendant is pretty solid if you get it early on. Yeah, so you can only hit him when he's doing his laser shit. Aztec will be fine. He's a robot. So now goes the downside. Actually, at this point, it would probably be the only time that it's valid to use the warrior ring. Wow, we got to skip. We never even got the key to Styx. Alright, how the hell am I doing this shit? Yeah. I'm glad we got an armor. Oh, right, we go up here. So due to the fact that we have basically permanent rabbit boots. I mean... it's kind of nice, but also super impractical to just use level 2 charges. Rather than just holding down the button. It involves less thought. I prefer not thinking about this. There we go. We're not gaining any experience. I don't give a shit. We do have plenty of magic rings. I mean, I could group them all up and then just take them out with a well-timed sort of wind. We got them. Alright, just play keep away. So again, really the one weak part of this game is that it often is too awesome for itself to handle. Alright, so we didn't beat the 2-hour mark, but this is still significantly faster than the last seed. Like a factor of like 50%. And then after this, I'm gonna... So well, actually, actually kind of excited. We had a late dinner before shooting the stream. But we have a whole bunch of breakfast burritos that Del made, and I'm looking forward to having them. Because much like his name, they are in fact delicious. Put a little salsa in it. And then I get to make Meru's lunch. Actually, Meru's lunch has been different recently. I'm trying to make a little sandwich roll. She's on a relatively particular diet, since she has to be on like high protein diet. So her lunch is usually a little bit of vegetables, little salad kind of deal, some fruit, and then like chicken strips and stuff. But I do sandwich rolls. It's very fun. I get to do festive colors by layering sandwich meats and stuff. Okay. And then we are almost done. We are on stage 3 of 3. Before we climb the stairway to heaven. And then finish this mountain. Alright, I'll wait here. Oh my god, don't kill me. No. So that's gonna be a thing. I mean, if nothing else. We have Dio's pen. We just hang out one spot and get all that. And it's not like I'm gonna need all 3 of these magic rings. Bam, we're good. Alright. It is sad that we don't have quite the rate of fire due to a whole permanent red loop. But boy, is it satisfying to just pin these at the wall and just melt. So with that, unfortunately none of these give experience. You'd think they would have in Rando. They would have. And at long last. I think I've had a seed where I just didn't get one of the swords. The same situation where, like, it wasn't all bosses. I think it still gives you Crystalis. Contrary to what you would think, you still get... the 4th sword just appears. Alright, with that... we're gonna finish this nonsense. This is very hard to find a boss. We just stand here and just do this. They made it slightly harder than random. So I did have one seed where I never got a barrier. This actually was kind of a thing. Time. This is more like, actually, even coming to think of it, even if it was all bosses, like, we wouldn't have taken that long to go kill, because we had just two other bosses we needed to defeat. I think in this case it was just entire swaths of the game were locked out. It's like we couldn't do Mount Savior West. We could do the Cave of Styx. So, what are we even missing? I mean, the Psycho Armor and the Flame Blade Bracelet were about the only thing that we didn't even get. Like, that we care about. That being said, I'm glad this seed didn't take another almost 4 hours. The last one was like, what, 3 hours and like 20 minutes, something like that? Whatever it was, certainly more than I would like to spend on it. Wait, so anyway, tomorrow will be more Inscription, because that game is very fun. We are, in fact, on part 2. I guess there's 3 parts. Right, because now we're at the part where we actually can assemble decks. So, doing a little bit done a little bit of it, but I get to appreciate it more. Okay. Whacking things make it sound. Yeah, so tomorrow, more Inscription, actual deck building. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's working. It's awesome. Oh, sadly, I guess Kenny's still making tea, but we're already running a little late, and I'm hungry, and I have lunch tasks to complete, and then I will absolutely not be goldfishing the. Oh, there we go. For those who missed it, I think I may mention I got the. So they make Commander pre-constructed decks when a new set comes out. A new set comes out officially next Friday, but went to pre-release on last Friday. Oh, you can't play. I really like so. This is a return to one of the old settings of Magic that I really liked, and I really liked Mardu. As a character, it's a group, but as a character I like Mardu, so I was gonna get the Mardu deck, and I did. And I tinkered with it. It's very fun because you just make a whole bunch of creatures, and then it's you see the main shtick of it is, it's got a bunch of creatures that when they attack make just 1/1 creature tokens that are tapped and already attacking. And if they die in combat, you draw a card, which of course the defending player that would be, it gives you advantage. But if they live, they die at the end of the turn, and then deal 1 damage to each opponent. So basically, you're attacking somebody with a 1/1 token, and their choice is: do I let you draw a card? I'm going to take 1 damage regardless. So if they let it go through, they'll take the 1 damage. At which point, they take the 1 damage, and then take another 1 damage at the end of the turn, and everyone else does too, and it's their fault. It's fun. It's enjoyable. I didn't get the chance to play it yesterday. Yeah, that was yesterday. Because people were playing higher powered decks. And so I got to play my second Doctor Vizsla Turlo deck, which is too powerful to feel good about if I'm playing against people that are not high powered. But we're doing high powered, so I played it. It was great. It killed everyone. I killed somebody by making them draw half their deck and then lose life equal to the number of cards in their hand. It was wonderful. Anyway, we're going to say raid over to Sakura Tsubasa. Who's doing? Is it cycling between? Soon it appears to be a multi-world of. Right. I mean, currently it's Castlevania Symphony of the Night. There's also Raid over Sakura who's doing that. But anyway, hopefully you see. So thank you all for coming in, hanging out, and watching me. I completed 2 seeds. Actually, I did. 1 seed went well. The other one, not so much. Hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, okay. So she's just only been on Castlevania for a while, seeing it. But anyway, so hopefully see you guys tomorrow for more Inscription. Till then.